Hello, gamers. Or should I say, ahoy there, me gamers! Welcome back to Piracy. Now, some people have said that Sierra isn't really pirate stuff. She doesn't fit in with a pirate fleet. But I don't know what they're talking about. I mean, she's clearly wearing an eye patch. I mean, that's about as pirate as it gets. Apologize to Sierra. She's trying very hard to be a good pirate. Welcome to Bottom Gear, lads. That's a good... yes. All we know is, he's called the Stig. Very funny. Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn that off. There we go. What was I doing? That's the question I'm going to ask every time. What was the last thing I was doing? Because I do not remember. Gamers. It's my favorite technical difficulty streamer. Hey. That may be accurate, but it feels unfair. Being in a parasocial relationship with a ship is prime raider psycho material. I don't know if you would call it parasocial. Isn't it just social? Or about as social as you can get with a construct. A ship-controlling construct. Quick, poke fun at him. No. Don't do that. I'm very fragile. I'm very delicate. If you poke me, I will die. I might have been looking for a place to settle a... yeah, because I was thinking about getting heavy industry going. So maybe I'll hit Desecrator's Rest with some colonists. That, or I can start hitting these stations for some blueprints. I think it's about time I get some of these stations and clear them out. They're filling up my intel tab. Hello, fellow pirates and other scum of the sector. Hello, Kendrick Streetman. A man of the streets, I see. Who does this guy think he has? Some kind of big brain energy? Credits roll. What are we, some kind of suicide squad? That, to me, is actually pretty funny. More media properties should do that, whether they're TV shows or movies. They should just have a character say the name of the thing that they're in. Because it's so cheesy and stupid that it's hard not to enjoy it. What is this? Some kind of star sector? You're telling me there's a lot of stars in this sector? Pegasus. Out of all the Sus, that's the most Pega. So, you know what? This is actually pretty good as far as gas giants go. It's got the +2 volatiles, so if you have a lamp, you can put the lamp on the gas giant, and it'll counteract the darkness and the extreme cold, but it'll produce the volatiles locally. So yeah, this is actually pretty good if you've got a lamp. Both of these will be counteracted, and you'll just have high gravity. I'm pretty sure I do have a lamp. Oh my god. Wow. I don't have a plasma dynamo though, which kind of makes it worse. But I do have a lamp. Space. It looks like we're on the final frontier, and we're going to unlock the secrets of the frontier. What are we doing? Like, we're scrounging through what? Like the ashes of this domain? But Kanta. But I've already done Kanta. Actually, I'm pretty sure I paid like 1 million credits, right? Probably. What do I want to research next? Civilian mass extraction. Plasma harvester. So this would be for a gas giant. Oh, I'm currently researching that. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually want to colonize this. We've got plenty of oil for the lamp. We can sell people our lamp oil. Perhaps even a few ropes and some bombs. No gate, though, but there is 3 stable points. Speaking of gate, I should probably go to the Abyss at some point. Any Atlas Mark II in your fleet yet? Unfortunately, no. I've been trying to get the blueprint for it so I can build them myself. It's a process. Gas giant colony? I thought this was big brain energy, not gas brain energy. Nothing but hot gas. You gave the Hamatsu... Oh, that's right. It wasn't 1,000,000 credits. I gave her the Hamatsu because that was more cruel. But yeah, the goal today is certainly to get our hands either on some Atlas Mark IIs directly or the blueprint for them so we can start printing them out. But is one resource on a planet really worth making a colony for? Well, I mean, that's just generally true of gas giants. They only have one resource. And if it's +2 volatiles with low hazard rating, it's not that bad. Because you can also do heavy industry on them. Don't forget that. You can do mining with the plasma dynamo and heavy industry with the pristine nanoforge. Right, and then for the last 2, you can do commerce. Nothing stopping you from putting a commerce on one of these. And military base. Which if it was hot, you could do, you know, cryo engine as well. But so I mean, with gas giants, you can do 4. It's just a different setup from usual. 8 Atlas Mark II, not blueprints of them. But only found 1 blueprint. Ah. Yeah, military history visualized is here. He's interested in the future history of the Persean sector. Yeah, I think I am going to colonize this. The problem is, I want to go exploring a little bit more and get these other loot boxes. Whatever. We'll just establish right now. Okay, so you can't do the other 2 on a gas giant. That makes sense. Carcassa? Oh, you know what? Someone had a name for a port. Hold on. Someone commented, because I was gonna name the planets after like real world pirate ports, and someone commented one. If you guys have any, comment them now. See if I can find it. Hold on. Should I search port? No, I didn't find it. Shoot. How far back do I have to go? No, I can't find it. Carcosa? Tortuga? Yeah, I guess Tortuga. That'll do. Nagasaki, please do not bomb. By that logic, we should be renaming the core worlds into Nagasaki. Whenever I start playing Star Sector, Big Brain starts streaming. I am inside your walls. waiting for the optimal moment to begin streaming. There is no escape. Accept your fate. Wait, does this not produce anything? Hold on. This upgrades to... Yeah, you can put a plasma dynamo here, so... I guess a basic extraction operation actually doesn't produce anything on a gas giant. At least... Yeah, it's demanding heavy machinery, but it's not producing anything. Incredible. Alright, well... Put you there. Just try hiring back some crew. So that our ships are not... I mean, they're still undercrewed, but not that bad. Yeah, we don't have the ability to do that. Maybe that. We're not doing anything too important right now, so I don't think it'll be an issue. We're just going to go collect these stations. You are being entertained. Please do not resist. Exactly, Lee. You got it. Are we alpha AI maxing in this run? That might be a good idea. Speaking of, I think a lot of the factions are mad at us right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's going to be real quick, huh? I wonder who's going to go for it first. I wonder. Well, I guess we'll just find out. Might end up building a bunch of colonies with Alpha Core admins. Be a little different this time. Well, there's some vast ruins. That's nice. Otherwise, nothing special. So where is this? Some distance. Oh. Good. Great. Oh, we love that. You do have a... Wait, a max of 8? Oh. I wonder if that's Ashes of the Domain that adds that. So normally the max is like 3. Ancient Military Nexus. Well, that would be a good military world, I guess. I'm the guy that 1 week ago got destroyed by 4 Invictus in a Knights of Blood attack on my planet. And now there are Tri-Tac mercenaries with 1 Astral. It's over. Oof. Just abandon the colony. It's fine. It'll be totally fine. Who's that? Why are they following me? Be gone. Oh, I'm assuming this is the mining station. Yeah, probably. It said some distance, but it was just sitting in an asteroid field. What are the odds of that? Okay, someone's definitely following me. Hey! Watch yourself. Watch it. Okay, so this is finished. No, that's finished. Okay. This will be finished soon. And then we can upgrade it so it can actually produce stuff. So I guess we go down here. These are orbital stations. Oh yeah, all of these are orbital stations. They're not that important. Well, I guess we should go back to the real pirates. I hate so much the quests where they don't tell you... No, sorry. Where they don't tell you the distance of the object. Yeah. It is annoying. Colony Crisis. Yeah, it's the Luddic Path. They are the first in the points. Which is good, because they're probably the easiest. Alright, we can just kill a bunch of those fleets. It'll be no problem. Barely... super easy. Barely an inconvenience. So let's just remember to drop the lamp off. I mean, one of the nice things about colonizing a gas giant is that there's always a gravity well on top of it, which means that if you automatically path towards it by right-clicking on it, it doesn't try to send you through a jump point. You just go straight to the planet. It's nice. So let's add lamp. That hazard rating, 170. It already cuts off 70. Or no, 80. Even with most of its volatiles not being met, it cuts off most of it. It's very impressive. Do I have an alpha? I do not. It's even better. Well, for the time being, we're going to do that. Pitch meeting reference, yes. There's a second in command X attack an Abyssal Commander. There is? Interesting. Oh, we're probably not going to end up using that. Lamp. Okay, now we can go back home to the Sky Throne. Reach for the sky. Yeah, I think considering we've got these two colonies with no gates in system, I think we're going to go get the gate hauler soon. Although I've also actually got to finish the quest line. And I want to do Scythe of Orion as well. Then again, I'm going to be fighting the Luddic Path anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah, we'll just fight them. We can do Scythe of Orion later to get rid of the cells. I like how it says 9, but I click on it and it says 10. Fishy. We've, let's see, no, rampant crime is still going. We got 10 stability, so it's not an issue. Ulubis. What did I miss? Not much. I started a colony on a gas giant, orbiting a black hole. It's a great place to live, honestly. 10 out of 10 experience. We should put a hotel. It's a great tourist location. Man, there's just an infinite number of these pre-collapse facilities, isn't there? She hasn't missed a month. I wonder if eventually you're just going to find them all, right? You have to. Oh yeah, I can't even... Ah. I see. Can't even like access the market because the underworld is offline as long as Freeport is not active. Well, I can't really do that until the whole crime thing goes away. Oh, it also affects the stability, or accessibility, huh? Yep. That's gonna be, I mean, it's been going on for a little while now. Eventually it'll end, right? Rampant crime can't last forever. That'd be nonsense. I do want to go out into the abyss. How long do I have until the event? Definitely got a couple of months, at least. Which should be long enough that I could, yeah, because I was out here earlier, I just didn't bring enough transmutonics to do anything. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. We just bring like 800. No, I think I already harvested the, it's gonna be 1,000 then. Because I'm pretty sure I already grabbed the station and then brought them back. It'd be kind of bad to go back out there after harvesting the station for its transmutonics and be like, yeah, I'll just get another 200 when I'm there. That'd be a huge waste of time. Now, thanks, guys. Very funny. Yes, they're comedy maxing. Gas Giant has volatiles. It also has gas. How far are you in Blue Cat of your faction? In Blue Cat? Hmm? What does that mean? What am I going to do? Yeah, I guess I'll just go out there. We'll just rush this. Speed run. Fuel capacity? Really? Whatever. Oh, category. Okay. 600. I've got to get 100 more points so that I can start doing tech mining with the Nova Exploria, but I don't know. I don't actually know how to get more points. So, that'll just happen whenever it happens, I guess. Okay. What would be the fastest way downwards? It might be to use the slipstream and then... Rather than going straight downwards, it might be faster to follow the slipstream and then use slip surge off of these black holes. Let's try that. Do more research and exploration? Well, good thing that's what I was planning. Turn that off. Let's just take the slip and slide. Yeah, I think this is faster than just driving straight down. Topographic data gained. Oh boy. That's so useful. Expenses. You know what? 50,000 extra credits from selling that data sounds kind of useful right now. Helps compensate for poor financial decisions. Are you in debt in real life? Just get topographic data. It's an easy and efficient way to balance your finances. Find a coronal hypercent? I don't know if I found any. There might actually still be 2. Hold on. It's usually exploration, right? Oh my god, I never did the technology cache. Totally forgot about that. Probably tag some of these. Maybe delete that and delete that. There we go, that's better. Oh, it's probably the same thing, huh? Toxic world? Toxic world. Yeah, okay. Those two are the same thing. Or megastructures that matter. There are 3 that you can find. Did you do the baby hypershunt? No, I did not. Which, I could probably go back there and try it. What is it called? It's the one orbiting the black hole, right? Was it here? Yes, I immediately got it. Okay. Gravitational dynamo. We'll just hit up that gravitational dinosaur and kill all the fragments around it. Can we actually pull that off? I think so. We're going to take a few losses, but derelict operations, so who cares? Gotta say, derelict operations. I should do like a vanilla run where I go for derelict operations. Or maybe not like a vanilla run, but with like the vanilla skill set. I think I'll do that for my haunted run. I'll do like a Knights of Lud run where I'm haunted and I go for derelict operations. Because it's like, you don't have to worry about losing ships. You want demods anyways. It's like as long as you win the battle, nothing else matters. Even if you lose 90% of your fleet, it's fine. What are you doing now? I'm getting the gate. Yeah, there it is. Did it not get tagged as important? Huh. I thought there'd be a little bit longer, but I guess not. Competing exports, Good. Great. We pissed everyone off. Where will you place the gate? I think I'm going to send it to Ulubis. Or should I send it out here? Because Ulubis is like right next to the core worlds anyways. If I need to, I can always set up a wormhole anchor. We'll get a little bit of both. Ulubis. It's a very interesting name. More Dustkeeper quests? Yeah, probably. Get the funny robots. Speaking of, this is probably going to come in handy. This Courser protocol. I might use that a little bit. Oh wow, it's just a good thing we just so happen to have exactly the right number. Isn't that incredible? What a coincidence. Oh, we leveled up too. Amazing. Oh no, we already leveled up. Right, I'm saving a point so I can get missile spec at level 15. Is it Yabadish? Oh my god, that's the name. We colonized the Yabadabadoo system. No, that's a different one. Oh, we call it... yeah, it's Valak. Not... For some reason I thought it was this one. Okay, so we want to go to Valak. Execute. Now we can pick up these wormhole anchors too. It's almost like you played this game before. What? Impossible. No, it's my first time. I'm just really good at video games. Speaking of, it would be kind of funny to do like a playthrough of a puzzle game. Oh, finally! Questions of internal stability. Re-established order and may once again prosper under justice. Permanent +1 stability and 5% mark. Okay. Nice. I was about to say something. But I think first things first, it's Freeport time. Oh, wow. So organized crime is now a thing, which I guess gives them -1 stability, but then this Stronghold of Justice kind of counteracts it? Huh. Well, regardless, Freeport with Underworld is doing nothing. We're still at 9 stability. Show synergies. We're up at 40%, but I'm not sure how. Might want to do a resort center for this. A lot of these look complicated, comparatively. Anyways, what I was saying. Maybe I should do something like Outer Wilds while also pretending that I'm doing it completely blind while looking up guides on my phone. Just to show off how smart I am. Actually, I think that'd be a pretty good bit for a streamer. That's like a thing, that's like a Germa thing to do. Like do an entire stream of a puzzle game pretending that you're doing it blind, while also making it really obvious that you're cheating the entire time. Like just straight up having your phone in camera view as you look up the guide, and people can see the screen. And everyone's like, why are you looking up guides? Like, no, I'm figuring this out myself. Have you played Outer Wilds before? I've seen Let's Plays of like the first like bit of the game, and it does look like something I would play. Just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, I'm just checking my texts. Let's see, we've got the wormhole anchors. Okay, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. We have the technology. How long? 44 days. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're going to be fast enough. We gotta get out of the abyss. It might be too late by the time we get there. This whole adventure's taking longer than expected. Well, at least we might be able to use this blue giant to do it. First playthrough is just a speedrun where you don't even use the ship. Is that possible? Can you speedrun the game without using the ship? Because this seems like it kind of defeats a lot of the purpose of the game. But also that's pretty funny. So, speedruns don't have to follow the rules. Yes. Dear God. It looks so dumb. A lot of the time speedruns do that look pretty dumb. You just glitch your way into a wall and then walk past all the enemies. That sort of thing. Sorry, demons. We're busy dealing with the Lytic Path. I'll come back for you later. Oh, this one doesn't even have demons. What am I yapping about? Oh, I missed. Shit. Come on. Let's get some speed. We've only got 28 days and we're still in the abyss. Ugh. One Minecraft playthrough where the guy's supposedly playing it blind, but people suspecting they played it before. Why would you do that for Minecraft? Come on. Oh, I've got to go through this clouds. 20 days. Okay, we can make it. We can make it. Come on, Storm. Hit me. Zap me. Give me the boost. There we go. Hit me with the speed boost. I've got plenty of supplies. I can take it. Okay, good. Okay. And then we do this. Slip surge. Okay. I think we'll be fine. 13 days. Not a lot of time. How many days? Oh, it's gonna take 16, really. Oh boy. We're probably fine. That's 16 at base burn level. I don't think it counts sustained burn for that. So we should be good. Oh. Oh, okay, that one's trying to lead. Good. It's a... That one's a not eating my dry field. Excellent. Okay. 7 days. This can, yeah, it's gonna hit me in the wrong direction. Come on. There we go. Yep, just keep going. Okay, we made it. How many days left? 4 days. Okay. Yeah, the horrible kablooey, where everyone dies, would not be ideal. Getting genocided is suboptimal for gameplay. There they are. Hey, buddy, what's good? It's a nice fleet you've got there. It'd be a real shame if it got exploded, you know? Ooh, there's 5 capture points. Bigger map. Are you going to try and fight them with the lower... Well, I'm probably going to fight the next wave, because this isn't all of them. This is just like the first couple of fleets. There's still more that I have to fight, and I'll probably fight those ones with the help of the orbital station. Why? Okay. So auto-assign decided that the Afflictor should go out there, which is... not really what I wanted, but alright. Well, at least it'll do its job quickly, but I was kind of hoping they would stick around to help. Then it would send like the Vanguard or something. But if I wanted that, I guess I should do it manually. Where's he going? Wait, that's not a hammer barrage. What is he equipped? That is? I can barely tell. It doesn't look like a hammer barrage at all. Is it just out of ammo? Is it destroyed? Why does it look like that? Three Prometheus 2. I mean, we'll be fine. It's not scary at all. Just dodge the hammer barrage. You'll be fine. Oh man, I really don't have the firepower. Okay, so you two should probably sit back like here. Because you're very fragile. Here come the harpoons. Yep, you guys should definitely sit further back. Unfortunately, some of my ships are still damaged, so I can't really deploy them. Hey, at the very least, the heavy armor is lasting long enough that it didn't instantly explode. That's good, that's good. Okay. Yes, okay. We got the hammers through. This one has a hurricane. I'm not sure the electric path is supposed to have that. Okay, let's cancel these, because I don't think we want to fight over those. The Enforcer's enforcing. That's fine. Alright, we outnumber them there. So get them. Maybe I should go after this Condor, if I can. Okay, what's... As much as I want to get some damage in on these things, probably not going to kill them anytime soon. You know what? Actually, Sierra could use some help. The piranhas are giving her trouble. Huh? Are you still struggling with that? Okay, you guys have got that. Okay. Maybe... Okay, maybe the play here is like a void on this. I think we've got this. Man, just having the heavy maulers feels underwhelming for anti-armor. There's not like great medium options. Maybe I just need a new flagship. Hammerhead. Although having a dual flak for this is nice. Where did Sierra go? She went off over there. Okay. I think you can come help over here. The Vanguard can take care of a Cerberus. It's just a simple Condor. Alright, let's just tank the kinetics on our armor. Those broadswords. See if we can get this Condor out of here. I mean, this thing just seems to have, like, nothing. That Manticore doesn't have anything. I don't know what it's even doing here, honestly. Ah, we got... Okay, now we got both of the... Yeah, okay. Surely one of you can get a shot in. See, that thing's annoying. It's just a distraction with safety overrides, but it's not actually doing any damage. Vanguard P disabled, yeah. And they still have more coming in. Go away. Oh wow, the Manticore actually hit a Hellbore shot on that thing. And it hit two! And then he just rammed me with his shields. Incredible. Hold on. There we go. Okay, fine. Let it escape. Whatever. This might actually be too much for us. We might have to do the old, bait them into the Star Fortress strat. But luckily, we're okay with safe scumming. I mean, it's got the word scum in it. It's perfect for pirates. No. 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 Go somewhere else. Be gone. And you. Nice try. Go away. Buffalo Mark II, huh? Perfect fodder, right? Oh, that's not good. Now there's a Colossus. So we've got the Pirate Falcon still alive. Sierra, both of her ships are still here, although this one's in some trouble. We've got the Manticore is like completely fine. All the little guys are dead. Yeah. Somehow I don't think we're going to be winning this one. You know, I have my doubts. But I am still repairing for combat endurance. I've got that going for me. Nope, it's over. We're cooked. Okay. Well, we've learned our lesson. Let's bait him into the Star Fortress. You know, if I had some Atlas Mark IIs right now, this would be a different story. Yeah, faith in luck makes them stronger, that's true. I mean, I could always pull one of these out of storage, but we're not going to. Now, first things first, we gotta move, which one? Gotta move one of these. AI core unassign. I don't know if I want a black site. Could be good. Gotta put an alpha core in that. Alright, Luddic Path, let's see what you got. Just pilot Sierra and steamroll them? Nah. Actually, they might end up fighting some of these hegemony investigators. That would be nice. See, this fleet is completely isolated. We can take this one out. We can help our patrols, even. A lot of extra chaff. Yeah. Oh my... Wait. 221? No shot. Do we have exactly... Oh my god. The ships that we can deploy matches exactly the deployment points. Incredible. What are the odds of that? I think we're going to ignore this one. Let's not spread our forces too thin. Yes, it's perfectly calculated. We're going to fight less, we're going to fight fewer enemies, and we've got a bunch of junk in front of us, so I think this one will go a lot better. Oh, so this one, detached module. What does that do? I guess it's just a gun? They're going to try and capture it, but it's a big gun with a tachyon lance. So that's a bad idea. Good for me, though. Yeah, this time it got easy. Wait, is it not? Oh, it missed the Tachyon Lance, of course. Naturally. The unarmored Cerberus, or the unshielded Cerberus, and it misses the Tachyon Lance. I mean, it's got safety overrides. I don't know how those stations work exactly. Maybe it's got a slow turn rate. Like turrets. I don't know what exactly my allies are using that are making the game run slower. I don't know, maybe it's just the mules. Eating up, hogging all those resources. Or maybe it's the shepherds, because they have drones. But I have carriers anyways. This is odd. No. Turn left. Okay. I don't know, where's this condor going? It's off on an adventure by itself. Hello. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior? Money. I mean, Moloch. I mean, Moloch's the greed one, right? Why is there a friendly glimmer? Where does that come from? Does this deploy glimmers for us? Also, it's kind of in the way. I can't... Bruh, I can't... You even failed to kill it! You got in the way, so now I'm overloaded because I couldn't kill it, but then you didn't kill it either. That's just embarrassing. That... Brother, you are going... Oh, if I was in control of you, you'd get scrapped after this fight. That's just terrible. You stopped me from killing the condor, but then didn't kill it yourself. Yeah, AI is smarter than humanity, my ass. I don't know what the Ludic Path are so scared of, to be honest. Like, if that's what AR are like, then the Ludic Path doesn't really have a point, do they? I mean, look at these things. They could barely pilot a toaster, let alone a warship. Oh yeah, this guy's toast. Where am I? I'm down here. Okay. We can cancel that. No, we don't need this. Yeah, it looks good. We're winning. Where's Sierra? There's Sierra. Yeah, search and destroy. Just kill stuff. That makes more sense. Ooh. Wait, so the Tachyon Lance left it at 1 HP, but it flamed out its engines, so it crashed into its teammate and then died. That's cinematic. That's the kind of shit you would see in a movie. Alright, let's back it up a little bit. Yep, our flux is maxed out. But we're gonna be fine. Ooh. We got the kill. Yeah, see, that's a lot easier. Compared to round 1, round 2 is going a lot better. Yeah, time the hammers for when the DEMs are coming from the other side, so the shields are pointing the wrong direction. That's actually a nice thing about having DEMs in your fleet, is that the AI will prioritize them a lot of the time. So if you've got missiles on your flagship, you can just wait for your teammate to shoot them from the other direction. It's a nice little strategy. Look, if you look closely, you can see Sierra's little eye patch right there. Nice. Yeah, cut him off at the pass. That's the point. Luddic Path doesn't want AI to go drown drunk driving the toasters. You may be onto something. Blam. Alright. That's good. That's our first one. Send the vanguards after them. Consider ship recovery. We lost the kite. I guess that's it, huh? You know what? We can recover those. I'm not going to use them right away, but I think we might use them at some point. Especially since we don't have the Atlas yet. It might be a good idea to use those as a substitute until we can get the Atlas. Selling anything important? No, okay. I've got 4 midline blueprint packages. Nobody needs that much midline. Storage. So we'll pop those in storage for now. Looks like we lost 4 crew. Even with all of those fighters, we still only lost 4 crew? We've got Talons. We have Talons. And we only lost 4 crew. That's like a miracle. Alright, well that takes care of part 1. Here comes part 2. Unidentified fleet. So they're... Where are they going? Because we didn't pull them into the station battle, unfortunately. I don't think. Oh, no, we did. Okay. I think if we drop that, we can deploy all the junk. Yeah, there we go. It must be just at the edge of the range. It's tier 2. It's got an alpha core. Should be pretty good. Alright, everybody, I think we want to pull you to the sides. Let them run into the station first. Harpoons. Very nice. Yeah, okay. Maybe even pull them back further. Because we do want the... Like, if they run too far forward, then the station's just not doing much. Nope, I'm trying to click on the point. There we go. With the station to do some of the tanking here. You want to count... You want this planet? Come and get it. got this. Wait, how did I get the kill for that? I wasn't even shooting at it. Or does the station kill count as whoever damaged the ship last? I guess if the station got the bonus from Sierra, the time flow bonus from Sierra, it'd be kind of overpowered. I think now we can cancel these. Somehow we baited them all the way off to like the sides of the map. Okay, come on. There we go. We got him. Now gotta get this mule. There's another one down. Manticore. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the Prometheus continue ramming the station. That's fine. We don't have IEDs. We don't have that mod installed. Wait, there's proximity charge launchers on this thing. That's pretty unusual. Typically, it's like harpoons and stuff. Yeah, see, all that's dead. There's just a couple carriers back here. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's have a look at the skills on the station. Yeah, it's always got helmsmanship for some reason. I don't think that does anything. I mean, I guess it's nice to have the other skills anyways. But they always get helmsmanship even though it doesn't... Maybe it means the station spins 50% faster. Which I guess for the midline station might be useful. But, yeah. I don't think that's, super good. Shame IADs don't go off in vanilla, I mean. IEDs are pretty iconic, but also I can see why they're not in vanilla. Because, man, that would be really annoying to fight. Especially if you're new to the game. It's just like, oh, half my fleet blew up because they rammed into me. And I couldn't do anything about it. Well. Self-destructing as a system, though. I wonder if that would work. If there was like a system that basically activated burn drive, and then at the end of the burn, or maybe a couple seconds after the burn ends, it explodes the ship. That could be interesting. The Colossus... Yeah, of course the Colossus blew up. The Colossus. Repair. Drop all this crap off. Gonna hit level 14 soon. That'll be nice. Not enough crew? Okay, this time we lost a lot more crew. That's fine. Apparently there's another debris field. Sure. Why not? You can never have too many debris fields. Alright, here we go. Round 3. How many fleets did they launch? 4 fleets. Okay. This might be the death blow for them. Drop that. Deploy all that. Tell them to hang out back here. Oh man, that's brutal. Where are the needlers? Oh, it's got heavy needlers. But with insane... Because the thing is, heavy needlers, or needlers in general, have really high projectile speed. Which makes them surprisingly accurate. They just have short range compared to other weapons. But if you put them on a station with the massive range boost, then suddenly needlers are fantastic. Because now they don't have the range issue, but they're more accurate than than basically all the other weapons on the station. Because their projectile speed is so high. Yeah, fire your Reaper. Go ahead. Why is it that I'm the one... Like, between the two Eradicators, why is it that I'm the one using hammers? You're the Luddic Path, buddy. You should be using hammers. Oh, man. The ill-advised modifications seems to be shutting off the hammers on all of these Manticores. And thank God for that, because otherwise it'd be really annoying. I don't want to get hit by a hammer barrage. Okay, this guy's just Tokyo drifting right into me. Maybe I was too... Maybe I pulled them back a little too far. Maybe I was a little too cautious with my ships. Because now the station's actually taking damage. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. It's just going to need a little repairs, is all. Those are free. Oh man, why is it so slow? As soon as there's teammates involved, it seems to get really slow. And come on. There we go. No, I didn't get the kill for that, so I guess the station does get it. It just doesn't get the time boost. Interesting. Oh yeah, they just evaporated. There's nothing left. The full assault was perfectly timed when they were surrounded. Victory. Yeah, I'm gonna pursue him. I want more. Yep, defeated. Awesome. Easy as that. Worried about the Luddic Path? Just bait them into your Star Fortress. Or your battle station and drop in an Alpha Core. And then when you're done, you can take the Alpha Core back out and put it where it was before. Easy. This costs $1 million? Oh my god. Light production, huh? Yeah, that's the other option, is either agritourism or with the resort center. The other one is core to forge. Ah, okay. So this is what you want to do. Because this is like this is where when the case where you put like mining and refining and heavy industry on the same planet. So all of it's done locally, and your bonus is an increase in ship quality by 15%. Okay. Commissioned materials. This is the opposite. This is where you do refining and heavy industry on the same planet, but you don't have mining. I might do that with the gas giant. Underworld, neurochemical lab, light industry. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, is I have Underworld, so I could do a neurochemical lab to get this going. And then we'd get a 60% increased income. Or I can do agro-tourism for this. Not sure. Food, 90,000. It's only producing 6. And it's 90,000. Luxury goods. I like how food makes way more money than luxury goods. Because I don't think that's how it works in real life, but in terms of practicality, yeah, food is more important. It gave 146k income, though. Oh, I see. Oh, you're right. I forgot to call in the Duskborn to help. I guess it didn't end up being necessary, but yeah. I just forgot about that. Okay, so we beat that. Next up, look at the crisis. Do we even have Pather cells? I mean, we should, right? Yeah, they're just disrupted for now. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about them for now. I can do Scythe of Orion later. Yeah, they're going to be mad. They're going to be mad. But that's fine. All of that's fine. Instead, let's try raiding and see if we can get the blueprints we want. And this one we want to upgrade. Because right now I don't think it's producing any. Yeah, extraction operation is even at +2, it's producing nothing. What else do I want? It's got to have a way station so that I can resupply while I'm out there. Mega port's always good. Maybe throw in a low-tech station. Alright. Let's go raid some blueprints. So the 60% for Chem Lab would be less than 20% total. Yeah, because there's already a bunch of income bonuses. The numbers on the synergies, assuming you have 100%, not 40%? Oh, I see. But I'm pretty sure 60% income would still only... It's additive with the other bonuses. So even then, it would only be from 205 to 225. So that'd be about a 10% increase in income. Yeah, I'm not sure which one's going to make more money, the resort center or the chemical lab. I guess we can just try the resort center, since we already have artisanal farming. I mean, that's a great idea. We have a state-sanctioned underworld on the same place as a tourist attraction. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Achievement, rapid industrialization. Ah, hey, look, we did it. We're suppressed by real pirates. This event has been fact-checked by real pirates. Streamlined production. Okay. So now we can worry about other stuff. Interstellar logistics. What is this? Terminus. Well, I guess I'll unlock that. Megastructures? We're not using that yet. Antimatter synthesizer. Fuel refinery. Oh, we're not going to worry about that yet. It increases yields. High-tech industry. From the fact... Right. Yeah. So we can go... It's one of these. Hold on. Service guarantees citizenship. Ground defense, stability, and fleet size. Increases demand for heavy armaments based on colony size. I think we can just do that. Increased demand doesn't really matter. Not worried about that. Excuse me. Right, and one of these capital abilities, there it is. Tech Hunters. Chance for expedition failure. %. Huh. Plus or minus 2 months. More upfront cost and a bigger risk, but you get more stuff. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 5. Oh, you can send multiple. Ah. Okay. Very nice. You can send out 3 tech expeditions. And you guys, cough up those blueprints. Annihilators and Sabos. Sure. One of these days we'll get the blueprint. Speaking of, maybe they just have some on the market. We'll have it. I'll have a look. Alright, of course, we can't. Where's the pirate military market? It's Kiris. Well, we'll try them. Maybe they have it. It is a military market, after all. 3 tech expositions? Isn't that Tri-Tech? Why, yes, you could call it Tri-Tech. It's very different from Tri-Tech because there's an E. Where the... No, I am going the wrong way. Thank you, Storms. Very cool. I want to ambush these guys. Oh, you're returning to Chico Mostok with organics, are you? No, you're not. No, you ain't. I don't think so, buddy. Atlas Mark II has 8 carrier decks, but they're all fixed to mining pod drones. Yeah. I would for a second I was going to say that's a terrible idea when I saw 8 mining fighter decks. But if they're all fixed to mining pods, that could be interesting. Because sometimes people describe the mining pods as like basically regenerating armor, because they will sort of accidentally absorb a lot of hits just by existing, right? So if you have a ship with 8 fighter bays that are forced to use mining pods, man, it is so funny when they use burn drive with the time flow bonus and just kind of zip off somewhere. But yeah, if you've got 8 fighter bays, all filled up with mining pods, that would be interesting, because it would be like a cloud of like these little drones with their shitty mining lasers. And they would legitimately be like regenerating armor, because there's so many of them. Honestly, I think you kind of cooked with that one. That's a great idea. I should, in fact, that's not even that hard to do. That's something that I could do. Oh yeah, I guess you're gonna have to get ready for next time. I might actually mod that this week. I think you kinda cooked that one. Dominator, more like a Begoneinator, because you're dead. Dead and gone. There's live drone warfare where I'm from already. It's like, yeah, why would I need drones in video games? There's already live drone warfare. I could just go outside. Oh, that's morbid. Hope you're doing all right. Come on, bam. Yeah, when it comes to like drones, I do think it would be kind of cool to have something like the Homeworld drone frigate, where it's like the entire ship is just dedicated to having like a cloud of drones around it. It's like a ship that's got like built-in spark wings, but it also has like built-in defensive targeting array. But that'd probably be too strong, because then it doesn't need any other kind of point defense. So the problem then you would run into is that you couldn't give it a lot of weapons. But at that point, then there's not really much for you to customize. So I think the mining pod idea, where you just drown the enemy. Well, I mean, you're not really drowning them because they can't leave the mothership, but just having that cloud of regenerating armor, I think that's a good idea. Elden Ring? What does that have to do? Remember that guy in Ukraine that was downloading Elden Ring the day the... No, I don't remember that. I feel like there should be more to that story, other than, like, just downloading Elden Ring on the day things go down doesn't seem like that much of a story. Well, boys, it's time to Elden right these Elden wrongs by reclaiming the Elden throne. Elden Bong. Challenge run. Can I beat Elden Ring before Russia bombs the power station? Yes. That's a good idea. Hey, what's up, gamers? My country is currently under attack from a foreign nation. The power plants are currently being bombed. Let's see if I can beat this speed run before power runs out. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you want my country to win the war. 1 like equals 1 prayer for the soldiers. Ooh, alright. Yeah, run around him. Give him the run around. Alright, now use your ability again before I do my next volley. Yep, use your ability. There we go. It's really just the Mora. Easy. I actually watched a video once about sound design, and the guy was in Ukraine hearing bombs drop for real. Oh man. It's just like, you know, this is just a fact of life now. So what if there's bombs dropping outside? That's not going to stop me from making my videos. It's all about the content grind, baby. War? I've heard it before. It's all the same. Nothing ever happens. Pursue. I mean, it's literally just the one. I think we're good. Yeah, we'll just send that. Okay. Or, don't need that. Oh wow, we've already made progress on that. I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize that, because that wasn't a Tritachyon fleet. Oh, we're close to level 14. But we're going to sell this crap to the pirates. And then we're going to steal some shit from the pirates. Some distance away, huh? Loot box. Argh Stazione. Some distance. It is, at the very least, a research station, and those are more worth it. Get us. Selling to pirates and then stealing from them is so funny. It's like you're only trading so you can see what they're stashing their credits. Yes. Let's see. Let's sell you guys some of those. They already have excess, huh? Well, that's no good. Raid. Yeah, they don't have... Okay. So I can't steal blueprints from this place. It's a military market, but they ain't got much. What's our relationship right now? -7? I want to work on that. You're going to have to do some team building exercises with the pirates. You know, after I finally get my hands on the damn blueprint. I mean, surely enough time has passed, right? Okay, where is it? Oh, wait, did it decivilize? Oh, no! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys, did I decivilize? Yeah, I did. Check one of the random pirate stations that spawn. Yeah, this is what we call a whoops. Whoopsie. Not Conta, no. Captain Starworks. I guess I'll have to start raiding Contestan, but that's like impossible, right? No, wait, unless... Hold on. Unless... I believe there's a part of the main quest line where the minefield is disabled, and you can just raid Contestan very easily. And you can actually spam raids. I've heard rumors. I gave them a corrupted nanoforge. What, do you think I gave them a pristine nanoforge? Of course not. Oh, there's nothing in storage. Yeah, so that nanoforge is just gone. Okay, I'll take that. I don't think I've spoken to them. Have I? Hold on. I guess I should just go around scanning the gates right now. Because I want to start raiding Contestan. And that gets a lot easier when the minefield is disabled, right? I mean, eventually, you know, at the end of the day, I can just boot up console commands and give myself the blueprint. Or I mean, you know, I'll do a little mining off camera. A little tech mining. Don't worry guys, I was just tech mining off camera. I found the blueprint. No, you can't see it. Be funny if with your pirates and it does deciv. She uses the plot armor to move to your planet system and set up a new den. No, Kanta's gonna be fine. We're not gonna decivilize Kanta. Probably. Alright, that's 3. You know, if you had an X, you could trade for it at the Freeport. Sucks to be you. Yeah. We don't need no Freeport. Besides, I've actually got to wait for this colony to grow before I can actually get any heavy industry anyways. Speaking of... I think I can just pay for hazard pay, because it's like minus 12,000, sure, but our main colony is making bank, so it's a non-issue. It is a complete non-issue. Recover. We haven't even scanned the magic system, huh? Yeah, I could check the random power stations that spawn. You've got a point. They might have the blueprint, or just the ship itself. Seems unlikely, but it's possible. Like, I'll go check that one, for instance, once I'm done scanning these gates. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop by a consistency with that. See how that is. Because I wonder if she also has the blueprint. She's got it, right? Because you can give her a pristine nanoforge. That'd be weird if she didn't have some kind of industry there. What, looking for? Atlas Mark II, yes. Oh, look at that. It's only minus 28 now. It's actually got some exports. Upgrade? Plasma Harvester versus Mining Megaplex. Well, it's got to be the Harvester, right? Yeah, because you can't do that. Domain integration. Yeah, so this one is for the mantle bore. This one, you don't need the plasma dynamo. Just to be sure, because this one, it's like it penalized if you don't have a mantle bore. But oh my god, if you have one. This one I think is just an upgrade. Okay. Confirm. Volatile production is going to be out of this world. If only you could steal an Atlas and modify it as the pirates do. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to add something like that in the future. Some kind of conversion process. Although, that might make more sense if you had the blueprint in the first place. Yeah, if you raid, there's no blueprint option. Although, surprisingly, the raiding doesn't look that hard. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to... either do some tech mining on that vast world. Or you know what, we are sending out a bunch of like tech mining fleets. They might come back with it. But if they don't, then we'll just do a little sneaky console commands and just add... The blueprint might appear in my inventory. It is far cheaper to just explore. Well, that's if you're looking for any blueprints, but if you're looking for a specific blueprint, it's easier to go for the faction that has it. Because when you go exploring, you can just get literally anything. So the odds of getting the specific one you want are lower. Okay, so interstellar logistics, which... we can now upgrade this. What does that do? 500,000 credits. That's a lot of supplies. Accessibility bonus 30%. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to upgrade this to a Star Fortress first, rather than getting another 20% accessibility. We've already got a lot of accessibility. Okay, so that part is done. Did I already talk? Yes, I already did. Okay. Yeah, but on exploration you get a ton of ship blueprints. You get every possible ship very quickly. You do get a lot of ships, but you do not get every possible ship. I know this because I usually do exploration as my main gameplay. For like the first several cycles. You get a lot of blueprints, but you don't get them all. Right. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to go do this now, get some relationship. Use the prototype, then we'll go do Kanta's thing. We'll check out a pirate base, see if they've got an atlas. What about picking it? Oh, you know what? I didn't think of that. But yeah, I could wait for pirates to, like... But then the problem is I would just have to find a fleet. I would have to find a fleet with an Atlas Mark II, which already are pretty rare. And then I'd have to watch it get into a battle with somebody else. But in theory, that could work. Honestly, at that point, I think I'd rather just, if I do find it, I'll attack the fleet and just eat the small penalty that comes from that. The small relationship penalty. I think that's fine. You wouldn't download an Atlas Mark II. I would, and I will. Asteroid field. So either this one or that one. It's not this one. What have we got here? Just a little bit of salvage. And let's skedaddle. Okay. Where's the nearest gate? We gotta do that part of the quest line. Then we'll do the nearest pirate base. And then we'll figure it out. 3D print an Atlas with a nanoforge. I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's got a future, the Star Sector is a future where there's advanced DRM, but there's also advanced 3D printers. So if you can crack the DRM and get the blueprints, you can download a ship and then print it. Simple as that. I'm sorry, too bad you cannot install Giga Cannon on Atlas. Why would you want to do that? Other than the fact that it's really funny. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna take much damage. I mean, I've got a million supplies, so it doesn't matter, but, yeah, I forgot to do the old trick to skip the explosion. Not because I need to, but because it's fancy. Isn't that Gremlin lore? Hold on, the Gremlin does have some kind of interesting lore. Let's see if we can pull that up. Let's see. It is... Oh, boy. Okay. It's not hegemony, it's low-tech Gremlin. Ancient phase prototype rig was never intended for mass production. Yet somehow, someone managed to extract its reverse-engineered blueprints from the firmware of a nanoforge. The resulting skeleton of a hull is given standard armored cladding, the merest nod of a life support module, and as many missiles as can be crammed into the remaining voids. The Gremlin, as it became known, is hated by its crew, who suffer not only the dubious honor of a close-in strike rule, but also the disturbing wash of the prototype phase coil. Substance abuse is ubiquitous. An awful little ship. So if you're ever wondering why the Gremlin is so bad, it's bad on purpose. Just get a pirate shade. It's the same thing, but better. It's an angy little Gremmy. Although, wait, is there a Pather variant? Hold on. There might be a Pather variant that has safety overrides. Yeah. So this one might actually be usable. The Pather version of it, because it's got safety overrides, which basically compensates for its terrible, terrible speed. You can actually give it, like, light needlers and, like, a couple of missiles Not the worst thing ever. But, of course, unlike a Pirate Shade, which has, like, its EMP emitter and antimatter blaster, that thing is going to run out of ammo pretty quickly on the missiles. And its system... I guess distraction flares do help with the missiles a little bit, so there's that. Yeah, you gotta crack the DRM, but don't crack it too hard, otherwise things get a little threatening. You tell me what happened. I could have been... you tell me what happened. I could have been killed by that thing. But you weren't. You're a survivor, Captain. Shut up. I could take some money from Carews, but... nah. I could tell her the plan, or I could not. First of all, I need fuel. 59 seconds of PP. Ah, yes, but you see, the thing about the Gremlin is it doesn't have delicate machinery. One of the minor upsides. So, the low peak performance isn't as much of an issue, right? You just get combat endurance and you get hardened subsystems. It'll actually be fine. Need a little bit of fuel. There we go. Alright, let's head over to Tibicina. Scan. That dialogue is so B-movie. I love it. Good. Good. If anything, I should be injecting more B-movie dialogue into this. You like jazz? Tibetchina. I mean, that's kind of a more fun way of pronouncing it, right? Tibetchina, but apparently the actual interpretation is Tibicina. Welcome aboard to Tibetchina. We've got the best prices around. Oh, you betchina. Whatever. Here, have an alpha core. Or no, gamma core. Give me fuel. And then also, I'm going to walk away and raid you immediately. Oh wait, no, we want to do disruption, right? Because we're now hostile. Or we're doing the quest line. Okay, I think 30 days, yeah. I think 30 days is good. Huh, so 30 days on the Megaport got us 40, but 30 days on the other two only got us 16 points. Interesting. Regardless, almost at 50%. My favorite headcanon is the reason threat is called as such is because the old name for the threat morphed into the general word for threat due to the devastation it caused on society. That's some pretty good reasoning. I like that. That's some good-ass lore. Oh, station? I don't remember where it said it was, though. This was going to be... Hold on. Okay, does it really have to get in the way? Missions, missions, missions. So, oh, it is just some distance away. Lame. No, that's not what I'm clicking on. Okay, there's some kind of bug where it's clicking on the wrong stuff. Like, look at this. I'm clicking on this icon. It's giving me the daybreak instead. There seems to be some kind of bug where multiple icons in the same system are just stacking on top of each other instead of, like, separating. Or maybe it's one of the mods that's doing that. I'm not sure. Because I'm pretty sure in vanilla I never have that issue. $40K warp at my Star Sexor? Yeah, that's kind of what it's looking like. Just a teensy bit. Yeah, the pirates get a little bit mad. They're jealous. Hey, maybe don't be jealous and start trying harder. Alright, Cotton. Here we are. Maybe I can just do a raid instead of talking to Cotton. Not because I need to. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Right. Let's have a look at our raiding forces, should we? Right, so we've got like 300 Marines. Plus 25% experience. Okay. This also boosts effectiveness by 30%. And we've got 3 Colossus with ground support packages. I think that's a pretty reasonable force. But still not good enough. Ooh, you need target analysis, don't ya? Well, for now you'll get that. Level up, what you got? Damage control? No, that's no good. You need, like, ballistic mastery. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of gambling. Alright, you don't even have target analysis. Well, I guess we'll take that. And then we'll just hope that you get ballistic mastery at the end. Alright, let's talk to him. Sure. It's so funny that the raid option requires a massive amount of Marines. But he just gives it to you for free anyways if you just talk to him. It's just hyperspace anomalies. Hyperspace anomalies, demons, it's a matter of point of view. Alright, we gonna get ambushed? So right now I'm pretty sure you can raid the den. Like at this part of the quest line. In fact, let's try it. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure right now their defenses are completely screwed over. They're scuffed. Man, of course this one doesn't even have an Atlas Mark II, huh? It doesn't even have an Atlas Mark II. I should try attacking some of the other ones. Maybe they'll have an Atlas Mark II. Why am I in the wrong ship? Why am I in the wrong ship? I'm sorry, I don't remember changing ships. When did I do that? Dear God. How many start points have I got? It might be worth just skipping this fight anyways. Some of those other fleets should have Mark IIs, right? And there we go. Finally. Had one too many and woke up on the wrong bridge. Makes sense. That would actually be an interesting, perhaps a little bit of a funny prank, is if there's like the option to get drunk at the bar, and every time you do that, your commander gets moved to a random ship. I got him. Let's get my money. Okay. And that takes care of all that business. If you really want to stack large ballistics, pick up some ramparts instead. Right, but we're doing a pirate playthrough, not a rampart playthrough. Besides, we don't have heavy industry yet, so we'll worry about that when this hits size 4. And then we might find that the Atlas blueprint suddenly appears in our inventory. Cotton is way too stable and polite to be an actual schizo. He's not even paranoid. He doesn't act paranoid, but that could just be an act. Besides, I don't think every version of schizophrenia involves paranoia. There is paranoid schizophrenia, but, wait a minute. I thought that the Yanis device would go here, but I guess not. Maybe it's because I right-clicked it? It has vanished. Alright. Where do we go from here? You clearly have seen what he says. If you gain... Oh, you know what? I've never thought about that, but I have not gained the Pather tag before talking to Cotton. What does he say? Randomly found your channel and got me into Star Sector. Really enjoying the game. Reminds me of something I played as a child called Escape Velocity. Yeah, I think Escape Velocity was one of the games that influenced the developer. So if it reminds you of that, then that's probably intentional. Alright, how is this colony doing? Is there anything I want to add? Not yet. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Alright, I think we can upgrade to a Star Fortress. Yes. Maximum defense. Get up to 10 stability with our underworld and our organized crime. It's not even an issue. Yeah, service guarantees citizenship, so progress is reduced by half. Alright, we gotta go out to the Moloch system, see if we can get... see, that's a military. It might even have a heavy industry. Maybe we can steal some blueprints. What's the 2 ships of the weird commanders and how to get them? Yeah, that's Secrets of the Frontier. I wonder how hectic the game is if you have every faction mod in Nexerolin. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening when you do that. So there's a mercenary patrol just sitting outside the system. They're not even doing anything. They're like, yeah, we know there's pirates in here. We're just waiting for them to come out. Okay, military options, raid. Nah, you can just get equipment, but you can't get blueprints. Okay. What if I go purchase... Hey, look at that! You can buy an Atlas Mark II. Hey, hey, hey. That's what I like to see. It only took 1,000,000 years, but we did it. We got an Atlas Mark II. Ooh, I think I'm gonna move, yeah, the Colossus. Put you there. And I'll move the Colossi down. So we've got the Vanguards have the officers and the Colossus Stone. Okay. Alright, that's what I like to see. Let's go outfit this thing. Yeah, plasmatic shield's not going to do anything. Okay. It's time to go home. Squall time. Maybe. I mean, in theory, the best combination would be... Or a... Maybe not the best, but like a solid combination would be like Gauss cannons for long-range kinetic and hurricanes for long-range high explosive. But, yeah, right now hurricanes don't feel great. They're really more of a 25 ordnance points is too much. My initial suggestion was to increase the hit points because they just keep getting shot down. I was like, for a missile that costs 25 ordnance points, it really gets shot down way too much. And then Alex was like, well, you know, in the dev build, it's 20 ordnance points now. Which does feel a lot better. It's like, okay, it's getting shot down, but... You know, when it does hit, it still does pretty good damage. And it's not nearly as... I mean, when you've got 2 of them, they're saving 10 ordnance points, which is pretty good. So Mjolnirs, right? We'll see if we can fit Mjolnirs. It might be possible. 2 big energy slots and temporal shell to be a good ship. Yeah, look at these guys fighting each other. 20 OP opens up some possibilities. Yeah, it feels a lot better to use. At 20. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna need some fuel. Now we can outfit this thing. For AI control, is this even possible? I mean, he's already got ordnance expertise. Cyclones would be kind of funny. You know, maybe we give this guy the drone replicators. Hold on. What the hell is this thing? Counts as energy for stat modifiers. Oh boy, this definitely shouldn't be where it is, but I'm gonna do it. What does this do? Oh, that has an extremely long charge up. Okay, that's kind of cool. But I don't think it's going to be very useful pointing backwards. Maybe give it some Flames of the Dragon. Either that, or we could go Locust. Because if we go Locust, we can get a repair unit. Or, better yet, point defense AI. So they can stop getting, because it's shield shunted, so it really needs that point defense to be on point. Like if I throw that up against Hegemony. One of these has to have Reapers, right? Yeah, like that. Throw up against a couple of those, see how it does. He's too locked in to see our messages. That's true. Honestly, I don't even know why I have, why chat. I should just turn off chat, because I honestly can't even read. It's too hard. I simultaneously hate and love the positioning of the large missile in Venture Mark II. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. Sheer perfection. So these guys are just constantly venting like there's no business. Yeah, you can see the missiles are not getting through, which is good. Very good. In battle, though, there's going to be like wolves and shit flying around, and so they're not going to be as comfortable venting, which means that their flux is going to keep going up, and the breaches will have a chance to strip off the armor. So I think this is fine, but I guess it just depends on what kind of missile I want. Oh wait, if I give it Dragonfire, that's actually all of its ammo. Or all of its points. No points left over. I mean, who even needs them, honestly? Venture versus Venture. Try to use that weapon on a target in Sim. You can't see what it does before you do. Alright. I don't think I have any good weapon. Look, the thing is, all my missile hard points are pointing in the wrong directions to use it. But I would like to see what it does. Even if I'm not going to use it. A funny test-only Atlas variant snuck into the ship trader menu. 20 fixed broadside. Well. That is funny. 10 gigacannons. 500 gigacannons. Ah, yeah. You know what? Maybe I will use the Dragonfires. Although it doesn't have ECCM, so they're kind of slow. Although the damage they do is great. Ooh. What if I drop the targeting unit? A bit risky. A bit risky. However, does it really need the targeting unit? Yeah, it probably does. Otherwise, the hypervelocity drivers are not going to do anything. I guess we're just kind of stuck with this. It's pretty good, though. I mean, I could drop the flak cannons and rely entirely on the burst laser. No, we're not going to work. No, it's fine. Okay, let's see what this thing does. Let's just have a little peek. Do a little Tokyo drifting. You know what we need? We need a version of the Atlas Mark II with burn drive instead. Or even better, give it combat burn from the Mark I. Do a little... This is the perfect ship to do a little Tokyo drifting. Oh, so while it's charging up, it actually fires attacks. Okay. Hold on. I didn't actually get to see it finish, though, because I used up too much flux. I might have to take off the Mjolnirs if I want to test this. But yeah, it looks like while it's charging up, it does shoot. Atlas Unicorn. Alright. Yeah, it's... They have pretty long range, too. Oh no, the projectile can't reach. The graviton beam is too much. Oh no, it's the worst test subject. Hold on. Is there any... This one has a mining blaster. Okay. And we'll make it stationary. And then we'll set it back to default behavior for future. Okay. The graviton beam actually just completely stopped the projectile. That's kind of awesome. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's definitely interesting. I can see why it's called a suppression weapon now. It's getting shot down surprisingly easy, though. Yeah, if it just bumps into a few missiles, it gets blown up. But, that is very interesting. On the other hand, I could just go for double drones. I think we're gonna want some Vulcans. Back here we can throw in some mining lasers. See, mining lasers are actually perfect here, because 2 on each side will be able to shoot down salamanders pretty reliably. For a very low cost, for like basically no ordnance cost. And then you've got these side ballistics, which are just so questionable. So very questionable. I guess you put thumpers? So if frigates come in, they get shredded by the thumpers, probably? Okay. I think we've got to S-mod like a distributor. Oh, we're out of ordnance points, too. Damn. Yeah, these might be too expensive. And these thumpers, I'm not sure how much they're really going to contribute. This is tough. Somewhat tough. Maybe I should restore it. Get rid of all of those downsides. Compromised hull. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just get heavy armor. We'll just get heavy armor and shield shunt it. Look at that. It's got good armor. Amazing. We can S-mod this. Look at that. It's got good armor. So that's like Dominator level. On the other hand, the capacity is nothing, but that's like the shield efficiency is not the worst thing ever. Man, this has no ordnance points. I think regardless, I've got to S-mod a distributor. It just needs the flux. So we'll start here. Like so. And we'll see what the AI does. If it can beat an eagle, that's a good sign. Reject shield damage, embrace broadsiding. I think I'll pass. Enforcer with the 5 thumpers. That's the in-thumper. Frag damage only. I mean, that could be a gimmick run, yeah. Only allowed to use fragmentation weapons. Getting outranged, huh? That's no good. But the drones are certainly helping. It's one option. The other option is we take off some points. We go Gauss cannons and get some like real missiles back here. In this case, Hydras. Throw on some expanded missile racks. How does that do? Gauss, good choice. Yeah, I'm working it out. We'll see. The hardest part for frag IMO would be armor cracking. Yeah. At that point, like, the only good weapon for that would be the Cryoblaster. Which isn't even great at armor cracking, it's just, like, it would actually... It just wouldn't take a million years. It's like the one weapon that can do it. Yeah, see, this is where Hurricanes, in theory, would be really good. Because the enemy is on high flux. But... I mean, I can always just change these. I'd have to, like, restart the game, but I could just change them pretty easily. The other hand, let's see if it can do this. Let's just see if it's effective. Gauss Atlas is way too normal and reasonable. It's like the one place where you can use the Gauss cannon. Everywhere else, it's kind of bad. The timing there wasn't great. Come on. Oh, it's just gonna run away? Oh, cool. Yeah, just run away. Thanks. Thanks for ruining my test. Frickin' jackass. Solid on Dominator too? Are you sure? I feel like it generates too much flux on the Dominator. That's been my experience. I generally prefer Halbors on the Dominator. For a few reasons. Like the first reason being low flux generation, but the second reason being that the hardpoints, well, they can't turn just to shoot at smaller ships, right? And a lot of the time that's an issue. But if you make them Hellbores, well, those aren't going to hit smaller ships anyways. So the fact that they're in hardpoints isn't really a downside. Yeah, see, one of them disappearing like that kind of sucks for a 25-point missile. But a 20-point missile, it suddenly is a little more reasonable. Okay, you are not hitting those shots. I need you to get advanced turret gyros. I mean, in any case, these are too expensive at the moment. Dragonfire? We'll drop those in. Get some turret gyros. Turret gyros. Extended shields. It's either extended shields or the other option is shield shunt. Is the 20-point in the change in the next patch? It's something that's in the dev build. That's currently what the developer is working with. It could change before the next patch comes out. You know, I think whether or not I shield shunt it, I probably want heavy armor regardless. So that's not made of paper. even if I continue to use the shield. How much armor with... Yeah, because the shield shot doesn't even add much armor. It just removes the shield, which isn't like the worst thing ever. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with that, I think. For the time being. Hold on, let me try testing against some remnants. Let me pull up core. Drop these off. And colonies manage AI core. Alright, now we can do a test. Let's do it proper. Remnants. We'll do mixed cores. 180. Sure. Anubis dead on dev build. Anubis nerfed on dev build for sure. The only nerf that I'm aware, the only part of the nerf that I'm aware of is the reduction to temporal shell from ×3 to ×2. Well, I'm being attacked by a Nova immediately, so I'm in a little bit of danger here. Luckily, the dual flak did shoot down those Reapers, but the auto pulse lasers have completely demolished me. This is fine, though. Yep, this is fine. Dragonfire, excellent. And I got the kill somehow. I think that's going to be a problem, though, with this thing. As you can see, the AI is trying to target up here through a teammate. That's one of the problems that you run into with, like, mixing different range levels across your ships. Although, look, they moved out of the way, so I guess it's fine. It's more of a support ship. On the other hand, I could switch it to Mjolnirs, which puts it at higher risk, but is also potentially very funny. I think it's got the flux for it. I mean, we're doing pretty good, so I think we might be alright. Even though I almost got blown up, I almost got exploded by the Nova. I like Anubis being dedicated PD ship. Generally, I like that idea. Wouldn't mind if Anubis would do % less damage to ships. Well, the thing that I can't modify existing hull mods. I don't know how, or ship systems. I don't know how to do that. But I do know how to change ship systems. So I tested the Anubis with plasma burn instead of temporal shell, and it felt fine. Like, it was fine as a support ship, but it no longer had the damage to really fight other ships of the same size. Like, it could still deal with maybe destroyers, but not cruisers. And I think you'll achieve a similar effect if you just nerf temporal shell on the Anubis specifically. I think too many ships have plasma burn or simpler skills. You think so? Alright, how does it do with the Mjolnirs? Alright, let's give it a try. Because I think part of the problem that you run into, especially with high-tech cruisers, is that if you don't give them a mobility system, a lot of the time, their weapons just don't have enough range to be meaningful. Right? The only exception is the Apogee, because the combination of large missile plus large energy, that gives you some options that actually have long range, like the classic Squall plus high-intensity laser. But if you're stuck with like medium weapons on something like the Aurora, it needs a mobility system because it's so short range. You know what, this might be... Let's do this. I don't even care. We're doing this. Get in there. Go Tokyo drifting, buddy. Its maneuverability is complete ass because I gave it S-modded heavy armor. But by God, is it going to try. Look at that damage. That's accelerated ammo feeder combined with Mjolnir's, baby. It's the only ship that can do that. Yeah, all right. Well, let's run the Mjolnirs. It's a bit silly. It's putting it at much greater risk, but the Mjolnirs don't really require missile support, right? They can just kill things by themselves, which means that we can afford to use these drone replicators instead of proper missiles. Which kind of has its upsides because it means that running these means we don't need like missile racks or ECCM. Even though they're expensive by themselves, it does kind of save assortment points. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this. And if it blows up, that's fine. More demods. Good. Derelict operations. We're going to operate the derelicts. If AI was good with plasma burn, Odyssey wouldn't be bad in AI hands. Temporal shell is indeed too much. Yeah, playing around with it, it's pretty clear that, like, even with triple paladin and a couple of IR auto lances in the medium slots, as soon as it activates temporal shell, it just kind of melts through armor and hull. The Anubis does. It's kind of impressive. So we could do some major events. What do the Dust Keepers even want? Oh, you know what? They want me to attack like the Syndrian Dictat, right? I guess I can do that. The other thing I can do is go looking for pirate bases. Like, there's one right here. So I could go talk to them. See if they've got more atlases. Return. What do we get? Trident, Synchrotron Core, Alpha Core. Nice. What's the next one got? Alpha Core, Auto Lance, Tap. Okay. It's number 2. And we should be getting number 3. Any minute now. Unless they failed. There was only a 10% chance of failure, though. Well, it has point defense. It's got some Vulcans on the front. And yeah, Mr. G is right. The Shade can help. You can always set the Shade as an escort. How is your fleet so efficient on fuel? Is it? I actually don't think any of these boost fuel efficiency. Yeah, I don't think anything does. It's simply the power of being pirates, I guess. So this is the power of the pirate doctrine. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm doing a pirate playthrough, but I should have made the pirate playthrough all about finding the One Piece. Should be making One Piece references. Of course. It's so obvious. Why didn't I think of it sooner? Okay, do you guys have Atlas Mark II? No, you don't. Wow. And you call yourselves pirates. Cringe. Well, we did just get a bunch of Alpha Cores and stuff, so I should go I should go install those, make more money. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Yeah. Hey, Sierra. Have you heard of the One Piece? Oh, speaking of, let me try contacts. Anything interesting? Nope. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Manage. Okay, let's drop that off. We can sell those. What do we got? We got... That's a new blueprint. That's a new blueprint. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Find me the Odyssey blueprints, but not... Oh, yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Although I do have a ton of these colony items, so that's pretty good. 2 catalytic cores, now we've got a synchrotron core. Not a plasma dynamo, though. Very sad. That's a ton of supplies. I'm not sure I want that. It's too easy to... Too easy to disrupt, probably. We'll leave it for now. I mean, we've got AI cores in basically everything at this point. That's pretty good. We've still got some left over. We can sell this. Yeah, pirates can get a little brawler LP as a treat. I'm like 3,000 experience away from leveling up. And my other colony, Plasma Harvester, seems to be going well. Oh, yeah, it's just producing 10. Who even needs a Plasma Dynamo? It's size 3 and it's just producing 10, of course. Oh, there's a food shortage. Well, that's no bueno. Let's get a patrol HQ. I don't think we have a comm relay, do we? Yeah, we don't. I'll have to go build one. Let's grab a little bit of this. A little bit of that. How long until the gate arrives? Gate. 103 days. So that's going to be a while. Put beta core on the population, they stop eating food. You might be right about that. Hold on. What's the food? No. Okay. It's not enough. If the... We're already doing the best that we can. We even got the hazard rating down to 140. Which doesn't seem right. Hold on. Shouldn't that be counteracting that? Hold on. It's got all the volatiles, right? It's meeting the volatile needs. So why... Oh, it is completely counteracting them. Okay. I was just doing the math wrong. Yeah. It's 150 because of high gravity, and then the one upgrade we got brings us down to 140. Okay. I just thought that these conditions would disappear for some reason, but they didn't. That's not how that works. But yeah, this is a good example of where you could colonize a gas giant. Extreme cold and darkness get counteracted by the lamp, and it's got volatiles locally. Okie dokie. I don't think I really need to do anything over there. Aside from setting up that comm relay. Let's go. Gas giants are lame. How do you even live there? Very carefully. Yeah, don't really care about those guys. I guess I'll go do that. Might as well get another AI core for free. Don't tell the academics. I am stealing it. And we'll check how long until the next crisis. Oh, we got a few months. The hegemony can stay mad. Bunch of lawless pirates using AI cores like nobody's business. You're goddamn right about that. Guess all the red beacons are here. Speaking of... I mean, I'm not in any rush. We can always take a detour. Hey, buddy! You want to hand over some alpha cores? 2%. Ah, that's easy. That's baby... Why are... Look at this shape. Don't fuck with me, alpha core, or you will be reduced to a shape. From one shape to another, my brother. Are you going to upgrade your settlement? If I remember to, yes. I have gotten some upgrades on it, but, yeah. It's just a bit of an odd system that I'm not used to yet. Man, I love Novas. Because they're so... Like, Novas are a really great design, if you ask me. Because they're so dangerous, but at the same time, they have a clear weakness. Seriously, Sierra? Really? Alright, you're grounded. If you blow that ship up, you're grounded. How many times have I told you? Do not overload the ship. Oh my god. It'll be fine. I mean, she got some damage in. That's good. That's good. But doing it solo is probably not the best idea. Come on. There we go. What the? I don't know what mod added this, but that... What is that doing here? That's an Omega. Wait a minute. One of these things is not like the other. One of the objectives. Oh, you mean this one? Okay, so this objective spawns in an Omega frigate. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, he's getting away. Shoot. Right as the flash bombers come rolling in, too. I'm so dead. That's awful. Look, guys, the Atlas Mark II is coming in. He's still good. He just needs, like, gunnery implants so that he can actually reach the enemy. It's full assault time. Let's kill him. Avenge me. You are spamming your ability for basically no reason. You don't need to do that. You're fine. Yep, you are totally fine. Please. Please don't overload. Just use your shield. You don't need to dodge. You just need to shoot the enemy. You don't need to do that, Sierra. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. The Dragonfire's got this. Yes. I swear to God, Sierra. Don't you fucking explode. You can blow up the little one, that's fine. Don't mind that. But the big one? No. Avenge me, brother! Yes. More or less. Secrets of the Frontier. Yeah, it does. I've seen a lot of the other objectives, but this is the first time I've seen the Omega one. It might be that there's some that are just faction-specific. Like the Omega objective is specific to fighting remnants. Okay. Hey, Shade. Hey, stupid. Why are you on this side? You could have gone to the other side so you're not blocking the line of fire. Have you considered that? Frickin' idiot. What a moron. Alright, that's one down. Yeah, we got this. We're good. Oh, that thing is annoying. Nice. Alright. We just gotta wait for this thing to get killed. It ran off the map. Look at it go. It's getting chased by the wisps. Oh my god. And because it's an Omega fighter, we actually have to wait for it to die. Oh no, what if I soft lock? No way. What if... Oh my... Where is it going? Have a nice stream. I've downloaded the Tritech expansion mod. It included a light cruiser with 3 M and 1 large energy. Man, I understand why the base game has no ships like that. Yeah. And thank you. Have a nice game. It's straight up... Aren't the wisps on a time limit? Why are they still going? Look at this shit. Oh, fine. No, it's still... Oh my god. There's no fucking way. Are you seeing this shit? Look at that. Look at that. They straight up chased it away off the map. But they couldn't kill it. Big energy slot is so insane to the... Yeah. The large energy slot, you gotta be careful with it. I must go now. My people need me. Basically. We lost a few ships, but we're fine. 1 Alpha Core? Not bad. And now let's skedaddle. Retreat from combat and re-engage. No, it wasn't necessary. We're good. See, the wisps were chasing it off the map, but the wisps have like a time limit on them. Eventually they despawn, and eventually we just kill it. But it was pretty funny. Research started megastructure. Well, if we look at our research... okay. Yeah, we've got most of them. Oh, I think these ones... You have 10, okay. Janus device analysis. Ability to create stable points. Wow. Sign me up. It's a technology cache. Oh, right, it's just somewhere. So, it's either this one or that one. I don't think either of those are moving. Oh! Wait, hold on. I'm a fool. You could just see it on the minimap. What are we doing now? I mean, mainstream goal. Well, we got an Atlas. I want more Atlas. Just caught the stream, anything happening. You fool, don't you know? Nothing ever happens. A silly question. Well, we've already decivilized one planet. Might as well start decivilizing more. What do you guys think? I think we're going to want to resolve the Tritachyon crisis. Maybe decivilize a couple of their planets. Until there's nothing left but the real pirates. And maybe the fake pirates too, we'll see. These guys don't have any AI cores, I don't know why I sent so many ships. Just a flex on them, I guess. Yeah, I have all of these already. Okie dokie. Next on our list, a little errands. No, I'm not gonna, I can't really do anything with them. Alright, we're gonna do this. I thought it'd be fine and more balanced because Sunder exists, but nuh-uh. Bigger flux pool, plus non-stop tachyon annihilation of everything. Yep. Sounds about right. Well, I have to go to the bathroom, so we'll be right back after these messages. And we're back. Okay, maybe I underestimated how long that was going to take, but we're back. Emptying his Reaper, yes. Taking a smoke break, or using my exhaust pipe. Actually, that's not a bad combination, woohoo. Blue circle plus cigarette. That's basically what my avatar is. An egg run. These are trying times after all. Eggs in these trying times. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but I think I've got too many other things that I want to do that are lined up first. The point defense skill's not a bad idea. Actually, I think I'd rather have combat endurance, though, especially with damage control. Impact mitigation or combat endurance. Probably combat endurance. Just for that, I'll summon some goons to get ya. Well, thank you, one cooler guy, for summoning goons. Alright, everybody, I don't know what Captain Meccano did, but apparently one cooler guy has decided it's time to get the goons. It's gambling time. Did people get... what Unborn Potato got it. I've seen him in chat quite a bit. Oh my god, wait, hold on. This guy is literally named Goonster. Absolute cinema. Incredible. Round of applause. Goonster the Goon. Inspirational, honestly. He is the chosen one. OMG, smartest streamer, hi. Hey, Dwarf. I heard you almost missed it, but apparently you're here now. How was D&D? Hey, it's the gamer guy. Yes. Unborn Potato. Just as I said. Actually got lucky there and got the lottery roll. But the fact that he said he's summoning goons and the second guy is literally named Goonster is honestly incredible. Yeah, we should probably name... You know what? This guy can be Goonster. Goonster. He's piloting the Atlas. Just the way Lud intended. With this treasure, I summon the Goonster. Absolutely peak. He can pilot without using his hands. Have I ever gotten a captain named after me? Probably not. I don't think so. I think it's only fair. If I'm going to name someone Goonster, then yeah. Cooler guy. I demand retribution. Well, that's a weird demand to make. That's on a pirate ship. Perfect. Cooler guy can be the enforcer that just runs in and dies every time. It's a little monkey's paw wish. You can be named after a character, but only the one that dies. Oh God indeed. What do they want? I'm gonna need a little more crew. Name a talent pilot after me. My ball will be crushed. Yeah, you're not getting blue balled, you're getting red balled. Red bulled? Red Bull? This place is barely off the ground and it's making $1 million billion. Or $1 million billion volatiles. Assign... Do I want one there? Yeah, I guess so. Right, I'm here to build a comm relay, primarily. Oh, there already is. Okay, I didn't even need to bring the resources. Independence already built them. I just need to steal them. Right, because I don't have... Yeah, they would get captured automatically with a patrol HQ. Right. Which is about to finish, right? Yeah, I didn't even need to come here. The patrol HQ was going to capture all these anyways. You can scare them off with an interdiction pulse. Yes, you can. I just decided to be nice. You can have a little bit of dry field. It's been a long day. I'm sure they're hungry. Hyperspace ghosts gotta eat too. It's good luck, you know. Mothballed. Blessed modless in description. Yes. Mom said it's my turn with the dry field. Okay, so did I... Okay, right, this one I didn't do it properly. Hold on. How long until the gate shows up? That's a good question. 49 days. This is going to take a few months. And, you know what? While we're at it, let's take a look at our faction. Faction... is it overview? Yes. Excuse me. Maximum duration. We've got the cash. We can do it. Bless you. Thank you. Take control. There we go. Okay. And so now Tortuga is at 5. And this will bring it up to 6. Good. Very good. The next thing I've got to remember is to upgrade the settlement. I think. Like if I go here... I mean, it is going to be 44 days, and I want to be here when it arrives, right? So I guess I'm just going to go to Ulubis and then run straight back. Alright. It's going to cost a bit of fuel, but I've got plenty. Plenty of cash to just buy it again. Slip and slide. Oh boy. I'm so excited. Okay, so that's finished. I guess I might as well start on more stability and upgrade this. I've got plenty of cash. Why not? At some point, I should probably revisit that one pirate colony that sold me the Atlas earlier. What are the odds that they got more? Money fish? Yes. Don't you worry about that. There's plans. Although it's kind of been a while, so I might end up fucking up, but we'll see. It's only the hardest difficulty. It's fine. Drop all that. Skedazzle. Here you go, pirates. Go nuts. I'm pretty sure I already have this. Yeah, already know. Okay, I can drop this crap into storage. And I can upgrade the settlement. Manage. There's a bunch of other stuff. Oh my god, I don't have money again? I need to do this planning a little bit better. Descend. Manage. Headquarters. There we go. There is the option for custom production. Maximum value 20. Yeah, so not a lot. And it's only ships. Not super useful. It's 30 days. Okay. I could do one more thing before we go back, although I don't think there's much. I'll go looking for this station. Nah, nice try. Go, do a crime. Crime is a relative term. What kind of... Crime is relative, cringe is priority. What are you guys talking about? Cool. Oh, so that's where the seed goes. Okay. Yeah, because the seed isn't visible here. That makes sense now. Did that upgrade my faction at all? Let's have a look. Policies. Timeline. Not really by the looks of it. Eh. We're expecting chat to be normal? No, my expectations are low. One unspent skill point. Yeah, I'm aware. It's because I need 2 skill points to unlock missile specialization. So I'm saving up until I get the next one. Do you remember if you managed to first try tutorial when you first started or not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It was a bit confusing though, and definitely felt a little lost after it was done, after it was finished. But I didn't die during the tutorial. So, oh, it's some distance. Oh, cool. Right, it's some distance, and there's a ton of crap in the system. So good luck. Well, off we go then. I failed 10 times and started last year. Jeez. Is the tutorial that hard? Did they add more ships? I mean, I probably save scummed during the tutorial. It's been a while, though. They give you laser point aurors with no damage. Combat, well, yeah, combat's definitely hard to get used to. I think I just set things to autopilot when I first started. Yeah, so that big signal is just the sun. Although there is a debris field, so I guess that's something. Honestly, the system is big, and it's just an orbital station. This is probably not even worth it. Let's go catch this gate hauler. It's going to be there in a few. It's a hop, skip, and a jump right over. Okay, a little overshot. Nope, go upwards. Come on, I'm clicking. Yes, we'll be able to see it right now. It's arrived. What's this? Ancient fuel production? Sure. Kinetic launch system. Okay, so now it's a question of where's the gate hauler going? It's probably going to go to Tortuga, if I had to guess. Read chat, you missed it. You're far away now. So far, I watched separately as 2 of my friends failed to kill a Venture Enforcer in Fleet tutorial due to PPT running out. You missed a signature. Left a sun near asteroid field. Well, yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. It's about... yeah. Let's just change the color. Green. Make it green, he says, after I already did. Or maybe from your perspective it happened at the same time. We even got scavengers and stuff. Nice. Don't forget your lamp oil for your lamp. There it is. Where's it going? Don't tell me it's going to the center. It's kind of hard to tell. Don't forget, we're watching the stream from the past. That's true. Just a little bit of time travel. Where's this thing going? Is it just going to the nearest planet? Maybe it is. Why is there hegemony inspectors out here? Guys, the planet's on the other... You guys know the colony's on the other side of the system, right? Did nobody tell you that? Yeah, I think I'll just disassemble the nav buoy. Because I'm pretty sure I need that. In my first run, I've literally just accepted the thought of being bad at piling, just went all in on RTS gameplay. Yeah, I think that's what I did. It took a while before I started actually getting the hang of it. Yeah, I need to go disassemble. Alright. O mothers, tell your children not to do what I have done, for I spent days in the mines of Cruor, under raging reddish sun. What is that, poetry? You know, maybe I should I think I'd rather have the gate deploy over here, where it's a lot closer to the colony. So, hold on. I think I'm actually going to disassemble this. The House of the Setting Sun rewrite. Ah. I guess the hegemony inspectors just kind of like hover around every planet in the system. Or just any of them at random. Because they're all hovering around the wrong gas giant. Maybe someone fed them bad intel. I think I need a few more transplutonics. No, 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 no. Don't you? Okay. I was like, are they going to rebuild a comm relay after I just disassembled it? No. No, no, no. He's just patrolling. It's fine. Everybody calm down. Now I can go tell this thing. Well, no, I've actually got to fill this stable location first. Then I can tell it. Yeah, they might be hovering around these jump points because that's where you can drop into the system. Around the gas giants, rather. I think that's a good point. All the jump points, all the gas giants, anywhere you can enter. Okay, sensor array. Proceed. Okay, so now when I deploy the gate, it should go to the correct location. Also, I saw something out there. Just tag that. Bro, you just scanned me like 2 minutes ago. Relax, my cargo didn't change. Deploy. Oh, the triangle that I saw was actually a friendly fleet. Okay. Yes, I am right-clicking. Okay. You can't actually right-click on the staple point while the gate hauler is deploying. Nobody expects hegemony inspection. The only problem with that is it's not true. The hegemony's not nearly as crafty as those Spaniards. Everyone expects the hegemony inquisition. Speaking of, I wonder what languages people speak in the Persian sector. It'd be kind of funny if it was like everyone is like the standard language for like the Ludic Church civilians is like Spanish. You head over to like the Syndrian Dictat and they speak French. Definitely Lithuanian. That's a niche pick. Eastern European. Oh yeah, considering the dev, there probably would be more of those. More Eastern languages. Alright, we got that settled. Ah, yeah, we're gonna go, explodinate those guys in a hot second. We're just gonna hang out in hyperspace whenever Chico Mostalk gets their ships going. Here the pirate stalks its prey. The hegemony investigation. The hegemony inspectors are often considered the top predators in the star ecosystem. However, there is but one ambush predator, more dangerous and more deadly. The John Star Sector. There are many variety of John Star Sector in this sector, but they are very territorial, and as such are often not seen in close proximity to one another. Mercantile Convoy, hello. I'll take that. Probably don't need to deploy all that. Cut back a little bit. Thank you, David Attenborough. I should probably practice, like, trying to do his specific voice. That could be fun. Johnny Silver Sector definitely needs a David Attenborough voiceover. Here we can see the heinous actions of the pirate lord known as Johnny Silver Sector. A curious fellow. He seems to have a soft spot for artificial intelligence, and quite the large disdain for human life. He's made many curious public statements, such as, "The hegemony will have to rip my AI waifus from my bare hands, from my cold, dead hands." Indeed, a very, very eccentric fellow. But he is just one of the many pirates in the star ecosystem. That was weird. Is that convoy going to Mike? No, it doesn't. It was going to Chico Mostalk. Or somewhere in that system. Right? Like, if it was going to my system, it would be moving in that direction, you know? And if it was coming from my system, if it was exiting, well, then it's really not my issue, because it's already delivered what it needed to deliver. Hello. Oh, don't want to overload. I mean, this thing's mainly got Gauss cannons and the breach missiles. Yes, the dual flak does shoot down the breach missiles. Okay. Yeah, I think I can tank the Gauss cannons with my armor. Meanwhile, the breach missiles couldn't get through my point defense. Nice. Yeah, just full assault, it's fine. No girls allowed in Star Sector. Hey, there's at least, like, 3. Possibly more. Is that a Grendel? It is. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a pirate Grendel. I don't know what they would give it though. It'd probably just be the same thing, but with red paint. That's a shame because the pirate Gremlin is kind of, it's still just a terrible old Gremlin. But if there was a pirate Grendel, I might actually use those in my fleets. But alas, I'm stuck with the pirate shades and afflictors. Oh, boo-hoo. These useless pieces of... Oh, hey, actually, they're pretty good. Okay, for a second I thought that was friendly fire. Had me worried. You know what? I think the Dragonfire was the right call for the venture. I think that was the right one. Where are you going, little guy? Surely you don't think you can escape with your face skimmer. Skimmer me timbers. Aye, skimmer me timbers, laddie. Come out here and fight me like a man. Johnny Silver Sector's coming for ya. This might be the worst voice I've done ever. Let's keep going. Let's do a bit of jousting, eh, me boy? I don't have any torpedoes left, which kind of sucks. Oh, there's a debuff. Good, good, good. Getting some damage in. Yeah, we don't have to worry about dying here. We're fine. Oh, wow. It's actually... That phase lance is really turning to try and get me. That's fine, though. I got him. Is that really not everything? Oh, there's still a couple of them. They think they stand a chance. How embarrassing. An Irish pirate. How do you know if a ship is debuffed? It's when it's glowing red. You can see the afflictor is hitting them with the entropy amplifier. Grendel P with burn drive. That's my first thought, but also, what would burn drive on a phase ship even do? You can just get out of there. You can also get out of there. This guy is really just sticking it out as long as he can. Is that wolf gonna blow up? Yep. Probably should have just told all the frigates to retreat, but yeah, that's fine. Yes, bring in the light assault gun. Oh, beautiful. Oh, of course the Colossus died in the explosion. Why wouldn't it? Yes, let's just collect more demods. It's fine. I mean, that, ooh. You know, I think we've got to get some crew. Some crew and some repairs before we fight the inspectors. Grendel Peep, instead of guns, there was missiles. Yeah, maybe swap some slots around. Ah. Right, okay. Crew? Good. Repair. Okay, now we're ready. Sell them a bunch of crap that we don't need. Good, good, good. Here you go. Leave. So where's this inspector fleet? Where are they? Right, so they're already in hyperspace. Just gotta make sure. Hold on, Tritachyon. Let's get some progress on that event. Easy. It's just steal from Tritachyon and sell it back to them. Well, I don't think I really got anything that I wanted. It's mostly just the event progress. Well, I hope they haven't gotten past me, because that would be annoying. But let's try driving over this way. Do we find the hegemony? Don't waste that million, save it for colony upgrades. Yeah, that's probably makes sense. Speaking of, we can start heavy industry. They must have already left. Which is annoying. They can often just be so difficult to find. It's hard to predict how far along they are, even with the timer. 52 days? Oh, it's still going to take 13 days to... Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. They haven't launched yet. My bad. My bad. I'm confused. Settlement stuff too. Yeah, there's more upgrades to do there. Active pather cells? We're going to have to resolve that next time. Okay, so I'm just going to hang out here for 11 days. By the 28th of January. Yeah, sometimes they get yeeted off course by random storms and stuff. Ooh. Look how scared they are. I'd rather keep my fleet in good shape, though, so I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to leave them alone. Let's go over here. Now we're really stealthy. Three days. Yeah, it's gonna take... It takes them like a week. Honestly, it takes them like a week to just get to the jump point. Even after they've assembled. Notable event. Blooming population. Sure, if you say so. Come on. Come on out, you bastards. Where are you? No, that's the scavenger. "15 days. Did they just teleport past me? Where are they? They still haven't even exited the system. Or did they just teleport past me? I swear to God, where are they? I'm gonna keep waiting. "8 days? Yeah, I guess they must have just fucking teleported past me because they never left the system. They just straight up never exited the system. Either that, or they, like, exited here, but I couldn't see them somehow, even though the fleets are pretty big. Don't know. Are they disguised as mercantile convoys? What the fuck is happening? Isn't it Ragnar complex? Shouldn't be. Oh, you know what? You might be right. I might just be an idiot. I assumed it was Chico Maztalk, but apparently they're launching it from Ragnar Complex. You might have a point there. A Gemini. Yeah, I'll grab a Gemini. I mean, I should have grabbed one of these a long time ago, but better late than never. Let's see. Get some of that. Get one of those. I mean, ideally it'd be also, what's it called? Timid, but we'll just have to live with it. It's giving off Gemini energy. This is classic Gemini. Okay, once again, they might have gotten past me already. Maybe. Size 6, you say? Oh, and now we have 5, of course. Speaking of, we can probably do Resort Center and light production. We can do both. Maximum number. Oh, no! I thought that they increased the maximum number of buildings you could have for Ashes, but they didn't. You're still at 12. 36 days. There's no way they're in hyperspace already. I don't believe it. There's no way it would take them 36 days. I don't care how slow they're traveling. Womp womp. I'll just have to drop the ground defenses. There it is. Hello, Hegemony Gamers. How about a little friendly sparring match? I hope the Atlas gets to do something, but we might kill him before it does. We'll see. You could just tack bomb the orbital station, but I don't want to tack bomb the orbital station. I want to fight the fleet. Sierra's chilling? Yeah, we're not going to bring the big ship. It would just make it too easy. The fight would be over. Get over here. Yeah. DEM spam. You love to see it. I demand the release of the silver files. Wow, that's some deep lore. Johnny Silver Sector, known criminal and drug trafficker. Many citizens of the hegemony are demanding someone release the files, as there's believed there's a high-level conspiracy in the hegemony navy to coordinate with Mr. Silver Sector. Officials have denied any connection, yet the public remains unsure. Go ahead, yeah. Turn the wrong way. I dare you. Kablooey. Oh man, the time flow boost after getting a kill is a really fun bonus. I've gotta say, big fan of that one. Great design. Condor. Man, this ship is for the birds. Eradicator. Just gonna outmaneuver the Dominator. Easy. Oops. I right-clicked too late. It's fine. We only took a bit on hull damage. Probably killed a few people, but I'm sure the families don't care. They're gonna get a nice life insurance policy. Does the Atlas even reach? There it is. I'm not sure it's actually done anything, though. Probably too slow for these fights that are so quick. There we go. Yes, get the Mjolnirs in there. Ooh, that's some good damage. That's some good damage. And you know what? It actually kind of has enough flux for it, too. Honestly, if you're playing second in command, stacking up the range bonuses, like a warfare and tactical, with the Atlas Mark II would actually be a really, really good ship. Because then you could just throw on Mjolnirs and it just outranges the enemy. Life insurance policy, Silver Sector the Benevolent. You better believe it. See you an hour later, maybe. Alright, later, Dwarf. Bye-bye. Have a good one. I probably won't still be streaming an hour from now, though. We lost the Enforcer, naturally. Inspection failed. Yeah. Yeah, we're halfway there. Almost got it. So I think what I'm going to do for this colony is I'm going to shut down the ground defenses. Because the stability's fine anyways. And then we can build the... Yeah, I'm up to 1 million credits, so now we can build the resort center. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Did you take the core out? No. It just gets added to the inventory of the colony, though, if you shut down a building. You cannot replace a man, but you can pay for his absence. Yeah, the Atlas. Oh, you know, speaking of, hold on. Let's see if they can sell us some more. Why not? Hello, pirate friends. We have good relationship, yes? Do business deal, I want more atlases. What's this one up to now? It's the 3D mods, so the deployment points is... Yeah, it's still 20. Hold on. I think the max... 30. 30%. 30%. How much is that? 6... plus 1.2? So 7. So the maximum bonus would be down to 17 deployment points per atlas. 5D mods. Although hopefully it doesn't get like structural damage or compromised armor, because we want to rely on that armor a little bit. That's not entirely paper. Oh, you know what? Since it's using Mjolnirs now, it doesn't need turret gyros, does it? That was for the Gauss cannons. It doesn't need those. Is that a bounty fleet? Hallelujah, baby! All the complaining has paid off. They finally did it. I just don't have any money. I should have dumped those beta cores to Tritachyon first. But that's fine. We can just sell them a bunch of weapons. Let's see. Keep that. Dump a bunch of those. Maybe even some of these. That's not even much. I'm still not sure how to use this. Figure that out in a minute. Yeah, now I can buy them. What have they got? Structural damage. Okay, so that one's garbage. Faulty power grid and structural damage. Erratic fuel injector is fine. Ooh. Okay, so I can afford one. So this, I guess this place just keeps pumping out atlases, huh? This is where you go for your atlases. Right, that guy. Okay, hold on. What have we got? Combat endurance. I think we dismiss for 10. How many points have I got? I think we're gonna do this. Then I'm going to save and try to get combat endurance on that venture. No. I want combat endurance. Give me combat endurance. There we go. Make that elite. That looks good. Is that a bounty for me? Whatever. It's not my problem. Okie dokie, let's go home. Let's outfit the second Atlas. But I've seen multiple Atlases on pirate stations outside the core worlds very often. Interesting. Well, the thing is, you can only buy them on the open market and not the black market. But I think with the pirates, you can only access their open market if you have a decent relationship with them. So maybe all that reputation farming was worth it. Are we still researching? That's the only thing we can afford at this point. We need more data banks. New paradise. What did we do? I mean, I could kill them to make the Dust Keepers happy. But, no, I just want to go home right now. There's a gate out there, that'll be fine. Yeah, I want to figure out what this thing does, the Expedition Hub Forge thing. Pirates Ahoy, yes, 12th Century Fox. Are you the precursor to 20th Century Fox? Oh, you know what? I could have just waited to the end of the month and then I could have bought all the Atlases, but I think that's fine. Don't want to expand too quickly. I've got to restock on fuel and all that. And apparently that one place just keeps stocking up on them, so that's good. Okay, we're going to copy this build as close as we can. Hold on, like so. Now we copy that. Let me say, okay. S-mod this crap. These, on the other hand. I only have one Dragonfire, huh? Dang. Alright, well, I guess we'll do those. And missile racks. And call it a day. Might need an officer, though. Who is suited to being an officer for this thing? Maybe you. Not you, probably. Well, I mean, you do have missile spec. Maybe move the Manticore? I'm gonna have to steal an officer. Probably not any of these with damage control. You know what? Probably this guy, if anything. Give him a chance. Give him a chance in a better ship. Okay, now we gotta restock fuel and supplies. Drop that off. Okay, now what does this do? It says it's an industry, but it's an item. How does this work? I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know what it does. No, you don't need to have good relationships with pirates. Remember, I used pirate stations outside core worlds. Huh. It's a building. But how do I have an item for a building, but I can't, like, learn the blueprint or anything? It just is? I don't understand how it works. You build it and it consumes the template. Okay. But which one was that? Well, I guess I can't build it here now because this place is full. Alright, I guess I'll build that at my other colony. Yeah, I guess those guys are still out doing whatever. That's fine. Alright. That looks pretty good. What's the faction theme mod? What do you mean? Faction theme? Mod? We're playing pirates, but mostly with vanilla ships. Aside from Secrets of the Frontier stuff. The one you show. I'd like to help you, but I'm not sure what you mean. The one with the tech tree. Oh! This is Ashes of the Domain. With the tech tree and all that. That's one from the Ashes of Domain stuff. What's with the Sierra icon? She's wearing an eye patch. Because she's a pirate. I'll definitely download that. Yeah, there's a bunch. It's like a bunch of different mods, so you can pick and choose which parts you want. Domain Era Probe. I mean, I guess I could go out there and do that now. But, Yarhar and all that. Indeed. Let's think for a minute. Colony Crisis is still a fair way away. Thanks to this cutting it in half. It's quite big. It's quite large. The pirate thing, I guess I can... You know what? Yeah, I think I want to go out here first. Which apparently the Daybreak is just hanging out. And then I can just use the gate to go do that quest in a second. Never seen a mod have such a website. Yeah, I think there is one other that has a website like that, which is Aurora Federation. Yeah, they made their own websites, and they look pretty cool. Ashes of the Domain author's a bit of a workaholic. Yeah, can't relate. Motorbikes? Yeah, someone drew by the window. Did I say droove? Yes, they droove. They droove real smooth. Alright, slip surge. Sierra. No. What an atrocious pun. Hey, watching you for half a year now. Oh, really? Well, you must like it then. Getting vibes of ages ago how I was playing Star Sector. Oh, I'm in the wrong call. Of course I am. Getting vibes ages ago. I'm not actually sure what you mean by that. Hello. Bye-bye. Okay. It is a bit annoying when you right-click on a place that has your colony and it takes you to a random jump point instead of automatically pathing you to the closest thing to your colony. which would make more sense. Just a little nitpick. Okay, so... Expedition Hub. Okay. This is the thing that uses the item. Which this, oddly enough, does more or less the same thing as the Novaria Exploria. Or the Nova Exploria. Doesn't it? It's kind of the same thing. Alright, I want to drop off a pristine nanoforge for you. Swap this over here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. What's your method for finding pristine nanoforge? Go with the motherships as fast as possible. Yeah, that's more or less it. If you want to find pristine nanoforges, your best bet is to go for the nanoforge, the motherships. They give you pretty good chances. Streamer luck helps. That's true. Try streaming the game. Yes, very sorry for the mad pun. If you really mean it, then you should commit Sudoku. Although, exceptions will be made for anyone who is a father, because in that case, it is no longer a pun, it's a dad joke, which are acceptable. What was it that you found back in that one system? You're gonna have to be more specific. Okay, I bet it's here. No, I was wrong. Well, we did find the location of a survey ship. We might get a second mothership. Where is it? It's in the heart of the system. Okay, so it's just going to be on the other side of the sun. Gotcha. You know the one system? Yes, that one system, of course. Oh, hello. Automated defenses. It's a riddle, you have to find the answer. Yeah, yes, chat. Known for speaking in riddles. The only riddle is how the human brain could be so incomprehensible. Alright, let's do it like this. Let's let the Atlases have a little fun. Throw in a bunch of junk in front of them to distract the enemy. Let's see what the Atlases can do. Can the Pirate Armada beat the Domain Redacted? All these drones. Well, there goes that one. Harpoons doing work. Ooh, that's a good shot. The Venture tanking. See, I think this is what it's supposed to do. This is how you're supposed to build a pirate fleet. You get Ventures up front that can tank. And then that allows the Atlases to do their damage. Although this guy right, this guy still has an aggressive personality. I might need to change that. Because, oh boy. Getting into Vulcan range on an Atlas Mark II seems like a really bad idea. Although it is funny that this guy's got like the momentum ability on an Atlas. We'll see how that goes. Alright everybody, full assault. Don't worry about defense, just kill him. I mean, it does actually have the flux for those, which is nice. Just gonna get ordnance expertise and some flux distributor. Good. Boom. Now, I know it didn't get the last hit on that one, so I guess it gives the speed boost to whoever did the most damage within, like, the last 5 seconds before it dies. Interesting. Yeah, the Atlas Mark II, they're the definition of a glass cannon. Very fragile, but for like 24 ordnance points, they get some serious firepower. But unlike a lot of other glass cannons in the game, they're also slow. So you really do need to do something to defend them. Yes, Mjolnirs have really good sound effects. One of the best in the game. And that alone buffs them by at least 30%. Next time you add mods for exploration, add Lost Sector. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'll think about it. .24 OP makes me consider them more as cruisers. Yeah, they're more comparable to, like... They have, like, cruiser level... Sorry. They've got the deployment points of a cruiser because they have capital level firepower with destroyer-grade defenses. That's the best way to think of them. Because, like, 2 large missiles and then 2... I mean, strictly speaking, it's got more firepower than a Conquest. Right? Like, 2 large missiles and 2 large ballistics is the same as a Conquest, but it comes with accelerated ammo feeder. I mean, it's got worse flux stats, of course, and worse ordnance points. So, you know, it's not exactly comparable, but that's the closest comparison you have, and it compares pretty nicely. It's just that the Conquest is way faster and also more durable, even though it's still not very durable compared to, like, a battleship. Money. So you can salvage. Nice. Gate. I guess I should open up this gate. Alright. Accelerated ammo fever makes Mjolnirs do disgusting burst. Yeah. Absolutely. I should probably be using Slip Surge. It's too late. Maybe I should start answering those distress calls, not only so I can get the level 7 officers, but also... well, a lot of path ambush wouldn't be too bad, but I guess a pirate ambush would hurt our relations, huh? I guess I'm just going to raid some Tritachyon commerce. Do a little piracy. Some deserved piracy. Yeah, there are names for, like, Omega Patrols in the files. They're not used in-game, obviously, but they are there in the files, which means that probably going to get added at some point. I wonder what's going to happen when we open the gates. Do you think it'll be The stable incursions and minor apparitions of Omega? Possibly. But there's probably more to it than that. Although I do think that we'll likely see some patrols, some Omega patrols, or something along those. Bro. This thing is so goofy when it activates the time bonus and then just does literally anything. It just looks so weird. Bonk. Yeah, you know you can fire your breach missiles at any time. I don't know if you knew that. Why are you shooting them that way instead of at the guy in front of you? You want? Like the Hegemony Brawler. I don't know. Because I don't think the Hegemony even uses Brawlers anymore. They mostly use like Lashers and Cerberus, and or Lashers and Hounds, and like their variant of the Wolf. Ball bustin'. Well, the ball isn't busted; it survived. How can it be busted when it's still trustin'? Oh, right, I still need, yeah, before I go raiding, I should get some fuel and stuff. Really, guys? I mean, I guess it's close enough to a gate. I'll worry about that after I do some raiding, though. Tritachyon must pay. Ow. Ow. The one downside to having a big fleet. Oh, we're at 25 out of 30? Damn. Wait, what's our deployment points? Hold on. Okay, we're actually getting close, now that we've got the Atlases. We are close to maxing out our fleet. In the same system. Oh, that's pretty good. Blessed be one cooler. Protector of balls. I mean, if you want to put it that way. Wait, really? I can't... Are you guys that mad? Fine. I'll give you some... No, that's not what I want. No, it's not joining the Persian League. I'll give you some AI cores. There we go. Now I can buy stuff. Which means I can buy fuel, because I need that. No. Much better. Don't worry, I'm not attacking you guys this time. I'm going to be attacking Tritachyon. Go away. What happens if I raid all of the pirate bases until they decivilize? I should consider that. What the? Sure. Yeah, I'll take 3 of those. Waiter, I'll take an order of 3 Nittle-class drone replicators. Why, yes, thank you. That's to go. Alright, let's go fuck with Tritachyon. Finished? Okay, we can upgrade to civilian heavy production, which seems to make something special. Orbital Works actually does less supplies, so it's more of a side grade. Tenebrian Nanoforge, so Abyssal Tech. Might have to dive into the Abyss for that one. Oh, but Civilian also requires some stuff that... Yeah, because this is producing 7. Although the... Oh, wait, hold on. A bunch of that is from items, right? I think it's not actually a downgrade. Okay. Let's get our heavy industry going. Still can't build our own Mark IIs, but we might not need to. If we can just go back and get more from that place. Stack up some D-mods to get our deployment points down and cram even more in the fleet. That's a really good plan. I like that plan. I think I'll pass on those ones. Okay, so I think they're going to Tibicina. So if I pursue them, that should hurt Tritachyon, right? I don't know why they're smuggling food, though. Yeah, it does count as progress. Okay. Why are they smuggling food? That just... Analyze Argh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Analyze Argh. You can't just drop that. Alright, we're gonna... Guys, we're gonna go from the... We're gonna go get the Argh from Halo. Tibicina. Tibecina. Which one of AOTD? It's not AOTD that adds a Banana Forge. That's from random assortment of things. Apparently they can, yeah. Apparently they can just analyze the Argh. I wonder how many Halo rings it's built. Will we find John Halo? Or... do you think the survivors have evolved? There are many questions. I don't think you guys need a stockpile of food. I should probably move that over to the other colony. We can sell this crap. Okay. More importantly, though, I gotta stockpile more of this. We're going on an adventure. First of all, let's scan this gate. Yes, it'd be time to plunder the Argh, mateys. Argh. How much can we custom produce? Go production. Well, I'm getting some numbers up here. Cult of the Daydream? Thorn? What? What the hell is that? It doesn't look... I can't see a monthly limit either. Okay, so projects over here. black sites give you access to new projects. I wonder if I should just set that up on my colony. Because I can upgrade this to a black site. Although I don't know if it comes to some kind of risk, so I guess I'll hold off for now. Okay, now let's go head up to this Argh. Is it the Ark of the Covenant? Might even find Indiana Jones out here. Although I guess in this context the player would be the Indiana Jones. Except I'm not putting it in a museum. I'm putting it up for sale. I'm in it for the money. Super strong frigates that cost 0 DP. Well, let's go scam. Can't be that scary. Whatever it is, surely it's not that bad. Argh! Hold on, I'll get to that. Domain Era Survey Ship? Cool. Cool. Hold on. Let me tag that as important. It's way over there. And I'm going to scan this. Just going to get all the chores out of the way first. Okay. Now we're going to go talk to this Argh. The hell is this technology? So that's a big boy. Leviathan of space, engineered to carry millions upon millions of individuals across the cosmos in cryosleep. Oh, so is this like a new version of the cryosleeper? Okay, so it's a lot of flowery language, but the gist of it is there's lots of people in here. Are you fucking serious? Hold on. We're gonna fight this. We're going to die, but I am gonna save scum. Fuck it. We ball. This is definitely a end game type. Although, do they have... They don't have any cores. Okay. This isn't as bad as it looks because unlike regular Guardians, none of these have any AI cores. Although, they do have like 15 skills from second in command. So, that does kind of make up for it. But the lack of any actual officers on these things should make them easier to deal with. Even though there's a billion of them. Really? Half of those missed? Oh, God. Look at that. No officer. Might be a fight where you swap out the piracy officer. Nah. We just gotta make use of hunting grounds. Surround the enemy. Or maybe that was a small craft one, I'm not sure. I think hunting grounds just buff smaller ships. Well, whatever. We got this. Go, cooler guy. Blast him with your thumpers. No. Oh my god, you killed cooler guy! Honestly, he's... At this point, it's kind of the Kenny of this universe. Oh my god! They killed cooler guy! Again! Move. Thank you. Good job, Sierra. Voice commands have started working. Fun Star Sector fact. The more you talk to Sierra, the more that she starts to respond to your voice commands. This is real and not made up. Oh, overload. Sucks to be. Oh my... Ooh, the Sierra fragment had 0 flux. She had her shield up, and she just pointed it in the wrong direction during the explosion. Ooh. You're lucky that wasn't the main ship, because you would be so grounded. Little Missy. You are lucky that that was the fragment. Yes, get the Mjolnirs in there. Demolish them. Roll over them. See, look at that. There's a lot of them, but with no officers, they're actually not that bad. Second in command or no. What fighters are those? Those are from, those are actually from a missile slot. There's like a drone replicator. I put them on the Atlases. You can see how they just launched out of there. I'm not even sure what mod it's from. It could be any of them. Oh, you know what? See, look at this. Look at this moron. I give you flak cannons and a fighter and a missile, and it just drives up to the enemy. What is this? Some kind of suicide squad? Get the fuck out of here, you idiot moron. I'm gonna push you. If the... Yep, there you go. Much better. Maybe that's the true meaning of the pirate eradicator, so you could push your ships around to reposition them. On the other hand, you know what? Maybe for the Enforcer I should give it the levels, the guy with the special skill. Maybe if I just give it enough power, it'll just be able to roll right through the enemy by itself. I mean, probably not, but maybe it could. See, look at that. He's too aggressive. I probably should have changed him to steady before starting this battle, because that sucks. Oh well, derelict operations, we're fine. You can always do it later. Ow. Nope. Where are you going? Stop driving forward. No, Gemini. Turn around! Where are you going? The Gemini is the dumbest breed of dog. Alex, for the love of God, please tag it as a carrier so it stops doing that. It's literally useless as a frontline combat ship. It is only useful as a backline carrier, but the AI treats it like a combat ship. Hello? Are you going to shoot your guns, or what? Oh, I overloaded. Well, shoot. That's no good. Ow. I mean, we'll be fine, right? Yeah, okay, I think we fumbled when I, We're pretty close, though. I think if I change that one officer to not be reckless, or not be aggressive, I think we actually have this. But right now, I don't think we have enough on the table to actually kill the remaining 3 guardians. Which sucks. I tried so hard and got so far. You know the rest. But we'll do this again, but this time we'll just make sure we don't fuck it up. Step 1 of victory plan. Tell this moron to stop being hyper-aggressive. Oh, you know what? Gunnery implants is going to help a lot. Hey, stupid. Chill. Maybe even give this guy elite helmsmanship. What else? I should probably wait for this thing to recover. This guy I can assign as an escort to the Falcon early on, and that should help. Make that elite. No. And make that elite. Okay. I think that covers most of it. With a little bit of adjustment here. In fact, this guy leveled up. Do I want any of that? No, I think I want helmsmanship on this guy. Hold on. We're gonna mentor him. There we go. Brilliant. Perfect skill set. Flawless design. And I'll save that last story point. Now we're going to try again. This many guardians? Easy. In fact, the leadership, they have the damn... They have the executive officer that boosts ships with officers, but they don't have any officers, so it's useless. Okay, that definitely makes things easier. Yeah, get him. I think the only way out for him is through. He's got to keep going. Push forward. Roll low for him. Armored superiority. Oh, here comes the drone fighters. Let's go! Yes. I mean, it worked. You can't say it. You cannot deny that it worked. It did get him out. Sometimes the only way out is through. See, look at that. He's still going. Easy. Oh, there goes a Vanguard. That's fine. I mean, between damper field and the triple missile slots, Vanguards almost feel good. But, I mean, if you compare them to high-tech ships, they really feel like more of a 4-deployment ship rather than 6. You know? That's the kind of value they bring to the table. But, I mean, that's kind of like... Because they have, what's it called? rugged construction, you can easily run derelict operations on them, and that actually does bring them down to 4 deployment points without hurting their capabilities much. Because the penalties are cut in half. So I kind of wonder if they're actually... Maybe they actually are just good as they are, or maybe bring them down to like 5 deployment points. Because I don't think you can buff their armor or hull. I don't think you can do that. They're already like really ridiculously tough for a frigate. Okay, do you mind getting out of the corner? Bro thinks he's in the closet, but he's just in the corner. Well, Sierra's decided that she wants a piece of this, which is a bold choice, but maybe with a little assistance we can make it work. The enemy just decided, fuck it, we venting. Maybe I should start putting like hardened subsystems on my... I don't know. Do I have it? I might not have it, or I'm not sure if I have it on the afflictors specifically. Oh, well, I'm dying. Just gotta turn around and use the armor on the other end. There we go. I mean, hey, I bought some time for Sierra, so that's good. Ooh, and the Hurricane gets shot down by the burst lasers. Excellent. See, look how easy this is. It's going even better. With only a few small changes at the beginning. Kill. Yeah, I think all that's left is the excessive number of Guardians, which are not going to be an issue. How are you still this close? Hold on. Oh my god. Are you... You are so stupid. Again, I just changed your personality, buddy. How the fuck did you make the same mistake? No, explain that. Go ahead. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, Kite, I appreciate that you're helping, but I need you to move a little bit so that my maulers will start firing again. Bro, you are just bumping into the wreckage. Just stop doing that. Oh, it's coming for me. That's not good. Oh, now the other one is also... I think I need to make them cautious, because what the... Like, what is this guy doing? Like, really ask yourself. What is happening there? God only knows. What is happening inside that brain of yours? Although, to be fair, it is doing damage, so that's good. Okay, I'm just going to use this wreckage as cover so that I don't die. I'm going to manually fire these because otherwise auto-fire isn't because there's too many allies. Can you guys just kill? Please? They're so close. They're one hit. Ooh, we might save Sierra here. Yes, okay, but she's also at like 1 hit. No, retreat. Back up. You're at 90% flux. Do not move forward. Move backward. That's what you're supposed to do. It's at... Oh my god, they're at 1 HP. Come on! Oh my god. 1 HP. Come on. Just hit him. Nope, stop phasing through everything. Just attack. You literally just unphase and attack. I don't care. I do not care. If you die, it doesn't matter. Nope, just attack. Nope, that's not attacking. Fuck you. Alright, we're doing this again. No, we're not giving up. We're doing this again. You guys suck at your jobs. But by God, I'm going to make sure you get through this. Let's change that to cautious. No, I don't think that's going to work. I don't know why it was so close, though. There's no way I could take off the Vulcans, right? Valid crash out. Valid or not, I'm going to do it anyways. I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this to recover. I don't know how many days it's going to take, though. Isn't there a mod that makes the AI... Well, there's mods that change how the AI works, although it's never going to be perfect. You know what? I think I'm going to keep the ball in reserve. I think that's the play. Okay, so that's high enough. Man, I can't believe it's this close. I think the move is you keep the ball in reserve. Maybe even the phase ships. Because of their limited peak performance. We might keep them in reserve. Although the buffs that they provide are really useful. Hold on, I think this is in the move. Oh my god, the kite's only 1 deployment point. That's incredible. We hold those guys in reserve and use them later as the killing blow. And we get you to escort like that. Maybe we'll do that. I've really got to give that wolf like extended shields. Yes. Alright. One hit. Okay. So that's a good start. We've got this. Ooh, he even overloaded. Dragon fires. Definitely hurts once the drones get cleaned up and all the missiles run out of ammo. But I think having the Enforcer in reserve is actually a good idea. Because a lot of the time it kind of just dies at the start. And sure, it might take out a couple of ships, but that's not a big deal. It doesn't really swing the battle in our favor. Whereas if I hold it in reserve, it can come in and clean up the enemy with its aggressive personality. Like, right when the enemies are like 1 hit and everybody else is too damaged to really take any risks, that's when the Enforcer could come in and kick them in the balls. Man, where are you going? It's on a flight to nowhere. You definitely got it this time. 100%. Just gotta make sure Sierra has enough room to back up and vent when she needs it. Alright, just gotta keep applying the pressure. Basically there. Oh. Well, I was not really planning on getting hit by a hammer, but here we are. Yeah, look how far forward he's still driving. Like, you're already in range, bro. You can stop. And the Venture is, for some reason, really fucked up. I don't know how that happened. Like, no, you guys need to back up. Like, how did this happen? Hello? Can we get some front line over here? And of course the Gemini's gone, because it thinks it's a combat ship, and if I set it as an escort, it's still an idiot. And for some reason, everybody else just fucking disappeared, so now the Atlas is at the front, which is really bad. Alright, I've got its attention. Okay. Just need to kite around it. Oh, fuck. Oh, please. Come on. Still got armor on the back? Nope, I'm fucked. Okay. Now we deploy those, and I think I transfer over to Sierra's ship. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. Sierra, back up. There we go. Why is the Atlas like... Oh, right, because I hit full assault, and everybody else is sitting back. Make this make sense. How is it that everybody else is sitting back, but the Atlas charges forward when I hit full assault, Explain that. Shouldn't everybody... Like, it's the slowest ship, so everyone else is just sitting back, not fucking doing anything. Where somehow the Atlas is the one that's actually charging forward. How the fuck does that make any sense? I mean, to be fair, it did explode right on top of the Guardian, and that did a lot of damage. So I'll give you credit for that. A little unorthodox, but it does get the job done. It's 5D chess, maybe. Get the Enforcer in there. Yeah. Actually, you need to back up. He's about to... Well, there goes the idea of using it as a reinforcement, I guess. That was not 5D chess. That was just funny. Remember, Star Sector is a comedy game. At least this time, it's so weird, because look how many wisps there are. But somehow when Sierra's piloting it herself, somehow she's always too close, and yet never spawns any wisps. It's very odd. Well, regardless, yeah, we got this. We're fine. There's no reason to maul. I'm not mad, I'm just stressing. Running out of peak performance, you say? That could certainly be an issue. Come on. Oh yeah, we're fine. I think this is the last 3. Nope, there's another one. Definitely the last 4, though. For sure. 100%. You're in trouble. Let's fix that. Okay, move. Afflictor. Go somewhere else. Nope, that is not somewhere else. You are in the way. Move. Just literally go anywhere else. It does not matter. Okay, that overloaded. You know what? I don't know if we can actually beat this. This is starting to look impossible. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to count them. How many is it? 7 across, so 13 of them. Okay. I think that's doable, but solo afflictor it? Yeah, I don't think so. You know, maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I need to come back when I've freshened up a bit. I think we've been going for almost 5 hours. I think that's this is a good point to call it. We've got our atlases, we've got our drone replicators, colonies are coming along, and we're ready to really take it to the next level against this Argh. But yeah, I think we're going to call it here for today. Yeah, 90% of players quit saves coming before they win big. Yeah, I think next time I'll come in refreshed, and we'll be able to take it with the high-level skills and some advanced high-level maneuvers. See you tomorrow then? Tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Because on Sunday I want to actually do Lobotomy Corp instead of Star Sector. Do a little Lobotomy Corp stream and see how that goes. Good luck and have a good rest. Thank you. So I want to continue. I do want to continue this, but or maybe I'll do it the other way around. Maybe tomorrow I'll do Lobotomy Corp and then Sunday do this. Lobotomy Corp? Yes. So I'll just go schedule that in a minute. Variety. Well, I do sometimes play other games. I don't know if I'd call myself an entirely variety streamer. Library of Runa for real? Maybe. But, yeah. Lobster Corp when? Good night. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time.